Alright, so we are back in... Wait, what happened here? Someone is commenting in. We are back in the, in ranked. We had a decent time in Diamond, but it's honestly because nobody really knows how to play, Fiendsmith. And I wonder if people at Master Rank are going to start learning how to do it, because I'm still thinking Desiree is going to be a very scary thing to have to deal with. So we can see how that works out, but this is still the same list. I haven't really seen a reason to change anything. I had thought that what if I use Book of Eclipse to counter Desiree? Because if he activates Desiree, I can chain Book of Eclipse to set everything face down. And someone actually asked me, why not just use MST or Cosmic Cyclone if you're worried about Desiree? I'm thinking because that's so specific and Book of Eclipse outs more than just Desiree. For those who don't know the ruling, Desiree says that, you should know the ruling. It's a little self-explanatory, but Desiree says he negates as resolution up to the number of link monsters equipped to it, link ratings. And obviously, if there's nothing equipped to him at resolution, yeah, he can't negate anything. So if he activates it, even if you can't chain to target him, you can still chain to send him face down. And it also gives you a counter. So I was thinking of using this card, but so far we haven't had a need for it yet, but we will see later on. As for, is it gonna show the history? Yeah. As for history, it was turning out decently well. We had some, a little bit more losses than the first climb, But, we still had some decent games. It took us about 5 hours to get from Diamond 2 to Master 5. Hopefully it doesn't take us that long to get to Diamond 3, Master 3, though. That's our goal for today. You never said chat is giving Astrograph combo tutorials. What is going on, chat? Down is up is down. Exactly. Well, I was just, because I usually just tell people that Astrograph is obviously a crutch for training wheels, And if you're new at the deck and not knowing how the deck works, you should use Astrograph. That I don't say not to use Astrograph. I just say it's not the full sentence when I say don't use Astrograph. I say don't use Astrograph if you're wanting to have fun or make your own combos, or if you're just gonna move on to another deck in a bit. Yeah. But if you want this deck to last and actually be very repetitive, I don't want to say repetitive, but if you want the deck to actually be, let's go ahead and Magister right now. You know what I'm saying? Because the reason why I've been able to do this for 38 seasons now, not just 38 seasons, but I've been playing this deck since 2019 and have not gotten bored. Okay, well we're gonna have to deal with that now. He's got an Ash or something? Maybe he's got a second one or something. It's because this deck, every single, what do we call it? Feels different. No, don't do that. And Astrograph makes everything feel the same. So, if you're not really caring at all about, Let's see here. 6 or 7? I assume 7, because if I pop a Jackal King, I can get more. Yeah. If I pop a Jackal King in the scale, I get 2 counters as an institution. If I pop an Endymion, I don't. So theoretically, this actually gives me more counters. Okay. Verse Loss? I'm guessing that's a variant of Verse Roda. Is that right? Okay, let's cut Abductor. Nope. I could theoretically draw into the Spellbook package, and in doing so, I would be, let's get Abductor back. Able to get another search off Abductor. Maybe I'll draw into Upstart, and... See here, how many counters do I have? Decent amount. 1, 2, 3, 8 counters, so... Let's remove 6 and see if we can go for another Jackal King. A little bit short in counters, but I think it's worth it under Max C. Want to nib me? That's why I did move 7. I wanted to make sure I had enough counters for Nibiru. I was thinking, it could move 7 and get 2 Endymions and 3 Jack Kings, but I thought, if I'm going to remove any counters at all, I'm going to remove enough so that I can negate a nib. Okay. Dizzy's got something else. Alright. I could give him a draw if I can get a bunch of counters, you know? We'll take away Jack King. Okay, we can't really use Endymion's effect yet, unfortunately. That was the joke of Master of Astrographs. That was the joke of Master of Astrographs. Buvalos? Oh, is it Fualos? Is that what we're talking about? Buvalos sounds like Fualos, Dragonborn. I could get 1 count on Magister, you know? Like, if I would have known that he was gonna nib me right there, I would have liked to just link to Celine immediately. But, 1 count on Magister means that Endymion can bounce Magister, Celine can summon Magister, and then Magister can summon out another Endymion, which is 6 counters and 6 counters still. 3 and 3, which is 6 in total, which still gets me another Endymion negate if I needed it. But right now, I'm kind of, hopefully he's just monster stuff, you know? Maybe not just monster effect, but if he uses a spell card I could let go through, then I'll be in much better shape right now. What has he got? 8 cards? Yes. Did you guys hear me alright? Oh, that's nice. What's this guy waiting on? It's taking a long time. Mike is good? Good. He'd be waiting, yes. Oh, salute to the counters? Yeah, I guess. Oh, okay. If he attacks over Jock King, I get, whatever you call it. Stuff. Okay, well, I need to make sure I read what this card is. Okay, it's a field spell. What the? So he had a second one. He could have been drawing double the whole time, but I guess he thought I was gonna hand loop him or something. Not hand loop him, but you know the word. Do the whole thing where I keep on doing it till he ducks out. There we go. Fualos scaled? Yeah. Scales Fualos, scale Pirellia. Pendulum summon all your cards from your deck. Oh, there's that. I'm not gonna negate that. He already showed that he had it. He already showed that he has it in hand. There's no reason to negate it. Level 8 or higher. Hang on, reading is overpowered. None of my cards are level 8 or higher. Only card in the entire deck that's level 8 or higher is Cerberus. Or 3000 or more attack. Nothing in my deck has 3000 or more attack. Wow. Delete attack over one of these guys. You can still, They're gonna bait out. I wish he wouldn't use half of the stop Exodia first, but he's gonna use the effect to gain 9,000 life points, right? I have to negate that. Not gonna be destroyed, unfortunately, but start, because he says can't destroy by opponent's card effects. Wait, what? You what? No way! I thought he couldn't be destroyed by battle either. Dude, doesn't read. All that time reading, it didn't even read. Okay. That wasn't that impressive, but still. I hope that most of our duels go that way. Nib, triple G Fisher. Wow, floodgates. Look at that. Look at this, like, this corridor all the way down from D Fisher to Tikaboo. Look at this rectangle of floodgates. Like, wow. Okay. Well, it's Master Price, so he's not going to do it anyway. True. I'm actually playing Exodia. I'm out of bros confused. This is not the event for dang. Honestly, I haven't actually won against an Exodia deck yet. Not because they're like stronger or like oppressive. It's just because I don't know what any of them do, and I actually timed out the first time. And the second time, I made a misplay by just using Endymion's effect while I expected him to use the effect of his trap card, and I got negated by the Exodia cards. And then I ran on time. I think I ran on time like twice or something. I don't know. It was always up to time both times. I only went against him twice. I'm gonna go let's lab the set virus that kills all spells in my deck. I'm surprised more lab decks don't do it. Eradicate epidemic virus, yeah. It was either. Wait, what is going on? Is everyone on this? Is Master Rig just all Exodia? Guys, more lab decks don't do it. Yeah, Eradicate and Debury are the two things I'm afraid of in that deck. This one card. Hang on, he added Millennium, right? And then he special summoned oh, hang on. Did I add that? The active set. Okay, wait, Exodia in there. Okay, so two cards you don't know about. So maybe if I don't know. Maybe if he wax Seas in the draw phase, like a Call with the Grave, he chains Exodia to stop it, then Garuda can deal with the back row. So he's got oh, this one of it. What do we call it? What do you call it? Two Onks in hand. Those ladies love to spread the viruses around willy-nilly. Dang, Frank. I played a lot of the COVID lab deck. Lucky. Did it do something? Hang on. I can see it in the replay. Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping he has like a hand trap so that I can use Call with the Grave and he can bait it out, because the trap card is honestly the only thing that I worry about. Ooh. Okay, we'll start off with Sir, but see, maybe he negates the activation or something. It would be good, so I can deal with the trap. I mean, maybe his Ash, hopefully not. But to be honest, if I go Garuda and use that to bait out the trap, bait out the monster, I don't really trust my outs to him, whatever. Okay. Okay, let's see. He can still just like, what do you call it? You can still just stop it with Azurune. But he is just letting that go through. Sorry, I was talking about my pencil, but I thought he was gonna. Okay. I have two outs to that Exodia card. I'm surprised he didn't. He got one Ankh and one card on hand. smart for waiting to the activation. The Goody Spell is also annoying, Shadow. It is very annoying, but I have 2 outs to it. Well, I got 2 outs to the trap. One is I can just try to banish the Unstoppable Exodia. I think we're gonna go Void first. Oh, wait, what? He is level 8! Shoot. That's on me. Gotta go Void. I was like saying there's only one card in my deck that Heart of Lewis works out, and then it happened with that. That's my fault. I can't even pen summon because of Angel Statue, whatever. Yeah, that's true. The only way to get around the trap is to pen summon, and that's not gonna work. I kind of feel like I have to Garuda try to pop, or whatever. First. Yeah, only way to deal with the trap is to pen summon Endymion. And if I do that, I gotta stop that. So the only way to do that, just to get around that, is to use my scale effects, and then the trap card stops that. Wait, he's negating the activation. Okay, if I had another one, that wouldn't be too smart. Actually, this is a destroy. So it's a good thing he negated the activation, not the effect, because I would have been very good spot. I don't really have anything if he board pops whatever, because if I can't pen summon, even though I have twin scales, so I pen summon, he just negates it. Huh. You have to get lucky in the packs and on your open hand. Master Duel is a gacha game. Thoughts? No. I mean, maybe to some people, but to be honest, for me, I kind of like, what do you call it? Only use one deck. Okay. I don't know, maybe if I draw Dispel and Dispel and Dispel to make him use the trap card, maybe I can do something else if whatever I draw off Upstrike's good. Bash, save us! I mean, that was a pretty good draw. If I activate Endymion, his Boyd's wipes everything. That's not good. That's not good. I don't have a... I activate Endymion, either he does a board wipe, if he does board wipe, I lose, if he doesn't, I pen summon, he negates, and I lose. So unfortunately, I don't have anything. I was really hoping he would negate the draw. Like, my whole thoughts on this would negate the call by when I use the stuff, because I was thinking that he was going to do that, then Garuda will pop the back row, and then Jacko can summon out the Cerberus, and then I can go serve it with Endymion, and then Cerberus could pop the monster. I was really hoping that was going to be the case. You have to get lucky in the packs and then you open a can and not coin toss. I mean, is that what defines a gacha game? I thought gacha games was just you have to choose something and it's out of luck. Because with gacha games, it's still relatively in your control. This hand is sus. Hand is very sus. I'll still normal summon the Jackal, but this hand is sus. Like, yeah. Well, let's hope he doesn't have Ash. If he does, that's not very good. Yeah, the hand was sus from the start. Yeah. No spells. In thing is, even with no spells, I still could have done something without any disruptions. But yeah, that's the Ash. We'll pass. Because, yeah, nothing. You activate Endymion, that's still not enough to give Jackal a third counter. It's better off just seeing what happens here. Rock people will go crazy, they should do it. They're not going to do it because it makes Master Duel lose its power. I think the whole idea is if you're on your rank up game, they're gonna make it harder for you, so they make you lose the coin toss. Or if you like surrender a bunch of games, they're gonna make you lose more coin tosses. It's like it gives you the illusion that it's like chance and stuff, but really it's just Konami deciding if they want you to win or lose. That's just my theory. Master Duel makes them lose too much power. What? Yeah. Master Duel out to get us. I mean, it's been like that since day one. It just didn't become, what's the word I'm looking for? Do I want to normal summon Jackal or go Spellbook route? I know I got Spellbook engine, but like... Okay, we go Spellbook route. Let's go... Let's see here. It'd be funny if he had a Ghost Ogre they used right here. Okay, that's interesting. I only want to look at. Oh, he's got that. If he okay, he has a a draw to Lockwood, and I think he's gonna use it. If he does, yeah. Go blue board. I think he wants to use it maybe. He's really debating on it. If you ever draw, you should. I know where people wait because he just full lost. He's really debating. He's like, do I draw here? I'm like, yes, yes. I mean, to be honest, I'd rather him draw after the blue board search, or maybe after right now, because now I have my high skills and I could actually just like do stuff. He doesn't have anything else. It's just Fulos. He might be thinking like, do I draw? Like, that's add knowledge. You want to draw me? Like, I would actually want him to draw right now, because then I can still make a good play. Okay, let's go. Dude is probably thinking, should I draw? I want you to draw. He's really thinking. Look at that. Look at all the cards I've drawn. Uh-oh. That's 2 Endymions gone. Fortunate. He just turned his toggle off. We're gonna go upstart still, see if we can still make him, yeah. I need cards in hand, to be honest with you. Maybe we ought to... we go Electromite? How good of an idea is that? Can I just pen some Jack King and then Endymion pop? I mean, I've been under Maxi before. I'll go Electromite. Okay, we can add, whatever you call it. Abductor. We can add a Magister off this. The Shadow doesn't like that conflict. So why not one checking him to the pot or another one? I swear I paid a shot by Jackals once. Honestly, Citadel is, sorry, not Citadel, but that other card. Whatever it's called. Desires is still really good. I may have banished another, what? This, whatever you call it. This, Desires banishing 2 Endymions. It only, I think it's only prevents one of my negates. It does, only one. Because if it would have had still the both Endymions in the deck, you know, I would have been able to, add Endymion, that Magister, and then scale Endymion, pen summon out everything, you know, and then Endymion summon and pop, a card on the field. So, I would have had one additional negate. To be honest, it only stops like one card. He don't just toggle off. How many draws did I give him? 4 negates. Yeah, that's gonna be good enough. And I got 3 Jack King, 1 Endymion, good, and callback. So this is still 6 disruptions. Unfortunately, it is only 1 spell trap negate because I did banish 2. But I would have had an extra one for less, even less draws if it was the other thing. I'd use back in the day, kind of 50-50. Yeah. Dark Ruler evenly trust. Dark Ruler evenly probably, yeah. Even if he has Dark Ruler, I sell a Garuda. Even if he has evenly, I still have, yeah, I have 1 Endymion negate. I can't really just do that. But I have Garuda, and I also have a Callby in case he sets up the Sylvia. I honestly just can't use up my only spell trap negate. I wish Endymion had a counter himself. Then again, that still wouldn't do anything. Oh. This looks like this might be, whatever you call it. Infernoble. Salamandra spell trap. To be honest, I'll go Call by the Grave. Kind of keeps a thrust off, a tactics of thrust off, you know? Really got another quick effect. Wait, so it looks like it. Call by the Grave is very specific, you know, for only graveyard effects that it's a disruption on. So keeping my Jack Kings for anything is pretty good still. Good is still in the hand. I can't negate that. If I do, he just adds it back to his hand. So let that happen. Okay. What is that card? What if I did this? He gets to add something, unless I just bounce it. The more I can cut him off from little trap cards, the better, because I only have one. Yeah, because if I negate and destroy him, he gets to add a Symphospores from deck to hand. Which I don't want him to get destroyed. If I can prevent Isoul, we should be in a decent spot still. And I don't want him getting spell trap cards to his hand, because I only have one Endymion in the gate. So the more he uses monster effects to add, I need to stop those, because basically, my Jack Kings are like spell trap negates. They're basically like spell trap negates, because if I'm preventing cards that would do stuff, what do you do anyway? That do? Admiral card from Dick Images, ready to accept that. One per turn. Okay. You can go ahead and add one card. Flame Swordsman, yeah. Well, it's not Flame Swordsman. It's clearly Isold variant. What does this do? Wait, did he add another copy of itself? No, he did that to add this one. Guess I'll stop that. It prevents if he's, but he's already normal summoned. When you normal summon a Fire Warrior monster, does roll. Especially one face one from the extra deck. This is, I don't know. I think the I think this is where I use it now. Nothing in the deck to really search, so I'd rather have Magister's effect stay at 5 counters rather than Abductor. Also, if he ends up actually using like a Flamberge to put a card in the back row, I'd rather this card get locked with Magister in the scale rather than Abductor in the scale and Magister's scale get locked, because then I can't actually do anything. At least Magister. Okay, wow. That's one beautiful, beautiful board. Appreciate that. Oh, Devianted, you were the person on Discord. Pleasure to see you here. So yeah, it was very important. Like, I only have one spell trap negate, so I had to make sure anything that searches a spell trap negate, I had to stop, because then I don't want him having 3 spell traps cards, and I can only have stop one of them and he gets everything else. You know, because I've been in a situation where I've had 3 Jackal Kings and then everything is a spell trap card that I can't negate anything, or vice versa. I have 3 Endymions and he's only acting monster effects, you know? So if anything kind of bridges the gap between them, kind of like Foolish Burial, if I have 3 Endymions and 1 Jackal King and he uses Foolish Burial, I'd rather negate that with a, yeah, it's a nice soul variant. I'd rather negate the Foolish Burial to make sure that he can't, you know, force out my only Jackal King negate. What I say, I don't know if people get confused or not, but I always kind of make it sound like I'm turning a monster negate into a spell trap negate, because it's kind of like bridging the gap, searching a spell trap card with a monster, or getting a monster effect off with a spell card, you know, like Foolish Burial and stuff like that, or Rhoda. That's a really Nova build. Yeah. Okay, this hand's interesting. Okay, well. Settling boys will be here a while. My phone needs a charger, so I'm gonna be right back. I need to make sure I get a charger so this thing doesn't run out of battery. Okay, I am back, and what the heck am I looking at? I'm looking at a future anti-spell cricket. What is going on here? You're looking at ABS. Green Eggs and Ham is a crazy book. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Well, yeah. Secrets at Blue Void, Knowledge draw 2. The Void draw 1. I'd have 3 draws, plenty cards at Citadel, and a lot of ways to a lot of ways to do stuff. Like 3 draws is kind of crazy, especially when I have Citadel, so it's not like I'm not drawing it. I'm getting counters, so. What was in your hand? Never seen this card before. I thought this was a White Furrows card. It looks like a White Furrows card, kind of like this card, you know. Well, let's keep going. Oh, abs. Okay. I mean, that's what I thought at first, but I thought, oh, he couldn't mean abs. That doesn't make any sense. Let's just hope every game today is like this. Morian is cool. I like that card. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Engraver. Didn't they say one Engraver is full combo? What does Engraver do again? Yep. Marian right first. This deck is gonna single-handedly make Moltrami Meows playable. I really don't think anyone's gonna use Meows in their deck. Oh, wait, was that Lightsworns? What? Oh boy. Now I'm concerned. Engraver is a full cardboard because they get to sequence them, Beatrice to Don't Ash, then Princess Revive. Yeah, not without main deck Lacrima. I thought they said that Engraver was the one card combo. Like, I've been when DK shows the deck, it's like, it goes, attract, summon Larry, this isn't one card combo, you need to summon an Ash. But if they have Engraver, yes, it is a one card combo. Because you just summon Engraver, link it to the link 1, summon out another Engraver, then use Engraver from Graveyard to shuffle back again. Then you can link 2 into the link 2 to shuffle back. Oh my, this is Lightsworn 2. I'm not salty on Beatrice, but with everybody summoning Beatrice, they are gonna get a banned. Like, they are. Just a Lightsworn 2? Yep. Full combo because they get this Vincent Beatrice. Dump Ash and Princess for set 5. Oh.
Why isn't everybody doing this?
They are.
I can now use that meme for every time someone summons Requiem. Have a hold where be your... Oh, you have a hold where be Beatrice in real life. Beatrice dubbing two names is rough. Yeah. Oh, hang on. They milled that and that. Scream. Wait, Scream didn't trigger? I guess he doesn't want to use it? Oh, does he not have anything to activate? Wukalos is always annoying. Me and my homies hate Wukalos. Not really. Only Wukalos alone is not much to worry about. It's when it's paired with a full Omni negate board, because Wukalos can stop Endymion. We just gotta hope that they, you know, that it gets baited out earlier on. But who can resist using Wukalos and Servant? Like, who can? Who can resist it? If only it didn't destroy. Then again, if it did destroy, Jack King couldn't bait it out. Do we know anything else in his hand? This is all one card combo except for one fusion material that he went into the level 6 using up here. This is all off of I think a graveyard hand, right? The only card I'm worried about is that one card that negates Desiree. Otherwise he'd added Crime. That means he has the traps in hand. Oh! You think he's got Crime, Sulliak, and Meta Noise in hand? When Sully, oh, didn't he send Sulliak? Yeah, he sent Sulliak. Maybe he just runs once. Well, obviously Sulliak's at 1. But maybe he just runs the one of Sulliak, is what I'm trying to say. Can this card get targeted? Yep. There's a way negating, this card can attach from, yeah. Feud, yeah. I don't know, maybe if I draw Garuda, but even then it gets rough. Like, but then Garuda's still good to draw. Here's the negate. We consume these two, I think. Garuda can force out the, whatever you call it. Oh, it's curious. Wait, Beatrice is Burning Abyss support? Always has been. It's funny that the way that the way that it's supposed to be summoned in Burning Abyss is what gives you the restriction, which makes no sense. How many cards do you deck? 25. Do you light monsters? They get curious here, yeah. Okay, this way is the only one that will leave. Oh, is this what is he gonna go into Abyss Trailer? Oh, Minerva. Graveyard for me, but not for these. But not for thee. His hand's good, but like, Desiree just is obnoxious. Imagine a Wukalos on this field, though. Like, not Wukalos. An Book of Eclipse sets Wukalos and Desiree face down. Obviously, you gotta chain Book of Eclipse to the Desiree negate. How many? Yeah, how many mills? Yes, yeah. You guys think he's almost out of time? Because it's been a while. Oh yeah, VF was... Oh dear, this card. Aegis. Boy. Well, doesn't way negate one skill, this card negate the other skill. That's... Yeah. I don't know, like... Negating scales. If you negate activations on my cards, like, that's one thing. But negating the scales is just... Like, I don't like that. Oh, also, yeah, I was just saying, my editor of VFYugioh, he was recording the diamond replays for the future diamond video, you know, and he's like saying, "Why does Fiendsmith take so long? I'm only at 11 minutes for the." Guys, what is this? What is this? You gonna go into Athena? New secret Minerva. Yeah, no. I thought her name was Athena, but I think her name was Minerva, the Athenian, whatever. You got a face-up negate, two face-up negates, another negate, that negate, the Apollo negate, and Call of the Grave doesn't do anything because he's got Keldor Grave, which means he's got protection against the Called by. It just I could potentially play through the Desiree negate, but the trap negate targeting face-up server and the scale is what's bugging me. I can even go as far to trigger Servant twice. I don't even want to activate you. He's got a second... Wait, where's the second one? If I scale Magister, he could just negate both. I kind of don't want to scale Magister, because I would like to scale Magister to get those counters, because then if Servant gets destroyed by Rukalos... This dude still had another draw. Like, I know he just banished one draw, but maybe he thought he didn't need it with all the negates. Yeah. So if it gets negated by 3 different cards, and I can't use my secrets, I can't use my institutions, that's 3 out of the 4 cards in my hand, and Magister can't do anything if he does get those activations. Too many negates. I could deal with it if it wasn't for... Maybe not the draw, I don't know, like... If it wasn't for... If those cards negated activations and not negated face-up card effects, Endymions are fine, but it's specifically the negates that negate them while they're face-up, that lock them in the scale and lock me out, is basically like having Shangri-La lock my scales up, because I can't do anything with those scales. I can't even remove them unless Endymion pops them. I can risk it. If I... Is it really... I'll go Void first, I think. I could mastery add something, but like... Let's say I... Okay. Well, that's still not good. Let's say this mastery adds Servant, then scale Servant, and then go into the... Okay. I was gonna know some Magister, link into Artemis and draw 2, and I still would not have had a guarantee to play at that point, but if that... Sure. Wow. Fiendsmith, Voiceless Voice with Red Eyes Fusion in it. What's this card again? Closed Heaven? Instead of saying make Verte, do you say make Heaven or something? Yeah, look at this. He's not winning Judgment Dragon, though. I guess Punishment Dragon is better. Oh, look, there's the Zeus. So, I usually look at these decks afterwards. One, because I'm pretty sure people are curious about what the deck size deck builds are. But two, I also want to know what to expect in the future. Because there are some times where I don't see Zeus at all in, like different formats. And, like, nobody's running it, so I go, okay, so I don't have to worry too much about Zeus. I can use my negates and other things. But now I see Zeus in there. I wonder if that's coming back. This Voiceless Build is making me want to puke. Wait. Voiceless Voice, yeah. Seeing all the different stuff. You're not supposed to be able to summon from the extra deck with Voiceless Voice. Oh, that double card buy is making me nervous. One, because they're bricks. Two, my opponent might be running a lot of hand traps. Yeah, like Fulos. And Evil Star. So if you negate with a Deviant, then bounce it in your hand, then summon it back with Celine, you can negate again with it, right? That is correct, Deviant. Say that Endymion has a count on him, like you Endymion, it's not difficult at all. Summon and pop a card, or you summon it with Servant, so it gets a counter. If you negate by using Endymion to bounce himself to the hand, Celine can remove 3 counters, summon back that same Endymion, and it gets his negate right back. I use it all the time, but that's why I call Celine like an honorary negate. Is that another D-Ball Star? Wow. Because if I have Endymion, Celine, I mean, and I am able to negate with one of my cards, if a Endymion on the field returns like a Jockey Key that already negated, as long as I have Celine's arrows open, I can use Celine, summon back the negate. Wait, oh, he just sent that. And it's another negate to use. Dragoon is in the most inappropriate decks, yeah. That's why I think the soundbite for using Dragoon in my editor VFs in our videos and stuff is that we use the Among Us sound, the imposter sound, you know? Because, like, Dragoon deserves some respect for being an amazing card, but the fact that you can use it in any deck, it's like you use an imposter Among Us, you know? Like, it should only be used in Dark Magician and Red Eyes decks. Oh, boy. Oh, there's that. Okay, so one card in the hand we don't know about. We got double call by, so if he has a hand trap and he has a negate for that card, you know, we could still use it. Secrets is still, like, draw 2, but, like, look, he's got Fiendsmith Couple. So now I have 0 means to add Dragoon Voices Force. I mean, it's... Maybe they just like, the Dark Magician, lore, or maybe they're just... Oh, this is the negate! Okay, I got Call by the Grave for that. I feel like policy going first is even stronger. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, wow, okay. Forgot that they can do that too. They can just... Wow. Okay. So they get the benefit of both OSS effects. Well, not really both, but they get to use the Bellstar to set OSS, use the effect to send OSS, and then because they got the Bellstar and OSS, they get to add Ash anyway. So they got Ash and what was the other card in hand? Another Diabell Star, right? I think they added it. Activate, effect resolution. Yeah, okay. So okay, so they have Diabell Star and Poplar. One unknown card. Oh, someone just followed. Sky Icing. Sky the Icing. Appreciate the follow. You just got 5 negates, good job. Alright. Imagine Imperm on the Sylvia and then a Nibiru. Wouldn't that be fun? Guys, side decking is so fun though. What happened? Best of 3 Master Duel Men? Hopefully never, because people could just side a D barrier against me. It's annoying. Then I have to start playing Secret Village to like get rid of the stock Will of No Mores and... Oh, Devianted, appreciate the follow. Oh, yeah. And then, like, you basically have to start using stuff like Village because everyone's just going to side a Dark Ruler, or they're going to side a triple Droll against you and all that, like, toxic stuff. Like, Demons are decent in a best of 1 format. Demons can't really side deck too well. Basically, all your side deck stuff has to be, like, all going second cards. The deck can go well going second because mainly the opponent sets up a bunch of monster disruption, but in a best of 1 format, they're going to start setting up a bunch of spell trap card disruption, then it gets much more difficult. So they have to side in a bunch of board breakers. Could you imagine being stuck with the Master Duel client problem in Master Duel? What? Okay, return this. Let's go ahead and add. Okay, he's got Tracked. Yeah, he's got Lurie, and the other card is Diabell Star, right? Yeah. Wait, he summoned a Lacrima? Wait a second, he did... Wait. I guess he can still use the effect of Tracked and Graveyard Diffusion Summon, but he's got to use a lot of cards in his hand for that. He used to play some demonic stuff inside deck when he used to play TCG back then, like years ago. Okay. Can you imagine being stuck with the Master Duel client problem in the Duel 3 format? Are you talking about, like, them not being able to mix well, you know, or, like, sync the clients up as well? Honestly, he's gonna go end out on Paulo, and unfortunately, unless I draw into, like, Knowledge or something, I'm gonna have to play into it. I mean, unless I go Secrets and Knowledge and then just use Garuda as the Artemis draw, you know? But I don't like that. Because I have to give up my Normal Summon and Artemis, and then still keep a brick in the deck. There's Desiree? Okay, Garuda can bait out Desiree, at least. Oops, disconnect to game 3. Here's your ringtone. Yeah. You have to go game 1, you win. Game 2, you lose, and then signing for game 3, and then you disconnect getting into game 3. Not even in game 3, try to get into it. So you have to get into a game 3 times, and sometimes that happens. Sometimes when you don't even get into the game, you know, sometimes Konami doesn't even make you lose the... Like, there's sometimes when you start trying to get into a game, and then you don't get into it, and then they don't count it against you. Sometimes they do count it against you, which is obnoxious. But if you're in side decking, like, game 2 and 3, and then you don't get into the game, like, what? They're gonna rank you down every single time, or they're gonna make you lose, you know, it's gonna count as a loss, instead of it being, oh, our fault for making things disconnect, but you lose. Okay. The shadow knows the rage, the pain, the sorrow. That sounds familiar. Oops. Yeah, if they do have best of 3 formats, they gotta bring back Red Reboot to 3. I mean, Red Reboot is banned in TCG, and it's a best of 3 format. I mean, Red Reboot should have been banned. There's literally no out to D-barrier now, except just use a Link deck, which Konami wants, I guess. What's he got? He drew a card. So G Bellstar and 2 unknowns. Maybe he's gonna... Oh, that's a weird unboard. But Garuda can still deal with sequence, I guess. Huh. Well, I'm not gonna activate Institution. If I activate Institution and Garuda, then Demonstrate just negates both Institution and Garuda. This one forces out Desireen's effect, unless he uses... Oh, he didn't. Lambridge to summon out Masquerena. Kinda hoping maybe I go sequence, he doesn't do anything, and then I go blue board, then he use Sylvia, not Appaloosa to negate, you know? But he's probably gonna use Appaloosa to negate. It's I kinda need him not to use Sylvia, because I need him to chain block my blue board with Sylvia, but this is like literally the only way I actually do anything with this. I don't have a good nothing in this activatable. I need him to use Sylvia, but he's gonna use Apollo. Yeah. Fortunately, I got nothing. Like, nothing is activatable. Double called by is not gonna be doing me much well. My words are not working. Just draw the out shadow. I should. It's not even just draw the out. It's draw the mulligan, because like none of that card's like was gonna be helping me. Triple Balo, triple Drool, triple Ash, triple Fulos, triple Imperium, and dual Maxi. That's a lot. That's like half the deck, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17. He's missing 3 hand traps to make it, Then again, this is probably 3 non-engine, right? 2 call by and a cross out. He's rolled 20 cards in the entire deck as a non-engine. So yeah. He's got 17 hand traps and 2 call by and a cross out, so it's 20. Appaloosa needs to go. They're not gonna ban Appaloosa. They could probably ban Beatrice, but Appaloosa, it's not broken enough for Konami to care. And even if it was broken enough, Konami still doesn't care, because DBOU is still legal, the Shiranui trap, Mayakashi trap is still legal. It took them forever to ban Calamities, even in TCG. And his hand is not the best, but theoretically, if you don't draw anything good, we still have plays. We just have to have no hand traps going against. Okay. Okay, yeah. If we didn't draw a spell at all, we'd have to pen summon early. Ooh. Well, oh no, not do that yet. Scale Endymion. I could pen summon. No. Go you. Okay. We want to go Crowley or no? Electromite, Pop Endymion, add Abductor. There's like 3 different ways I can do this. I can go I'm at low scale. Could I just go Electromite out of the gate, Pop Endymion, add back Reflection, or I could go and summon. I think Crowley is the riskier play, but it's more fun to go that way too. Mr. Crowley is easy to negate. Is there actually thrashing in the game? Yes, it is. Alright, let's see here. There's a lot of things I can do here. I can go to Crowley, get a draw 2, and even if it's like not good, like mastery into serve it, you know, is or I could just play it safe, go Electromite, add Abductor, pop the Endymion to add Abductor, draw a card, active Abductor, mastery, add like a Magister, active Magister, and then Abductor scale, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one gets the most? There's like a lot of things I could do with this. Okay, I think we're gonna go. I don't know what to do. Like, not like it's just like which one's a better route. I guess we'll go Electromite. This is like a safer route. Okay, we're gonna have to add Abductor. Where's Abductor? Because if I mean, do I want to get a Abductor? Will search his card, or I could get the card on the field. But then again, I can still just pen someone out. Maybe I'll just go actually Servant. Yeah. Abductor's good if I am wanted less summons, you know. Oh, that's actually really nice. Okay, I want to make sure I get enough counters to do my stuff. Ooh, actually, no, that was not the play. Okay, I should have. What I acted I knew was a mistake. I should have used Mastery to add Magister. That would have gotten me my 60 gates. I was going a little too fast here. Because I could have added Magister, you know, place the counters in Citadel, and then activated the Magister. You know, Servant, Citadel, Magister, and then there'll be 3 counters and 3 counters, and then pen someone out 1, 2, 3 from my hand. Yeah, that would have been so much better. Do I still get out all my negates with this? We'll see. I think I still do. You can go in the middle. Rid of them quickly, apparently. Rid of them quickly, apparently. Yeah, I was just thinking a lie off of that one. Okay, let's go Servant. Another Jackal King. So yeah, I would have had Magister here. No. Instead of DB, I would have had Magister, which is a link into Celine. I guess Magister would have to get someone else Servant or Reflection. Can I just like go? I go into Celine, right? You know, I'm gonna do that. Probably now, actually, because if I go into Celine, Deviant has to what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually have so little counters if I do that. I'll go Crowley now. Yeah, we have actually a stupid little counters, you know, like a stupid amount of counters. I don't want to say stupid amount like it's like a lot, like a very low amount of counters if we go later than a Deviant pop. Go draw into 2 into the void. I mean, that would be pretty annoying, wouldn't it? But if I did, I just took it my cards back. Yeah. Send the blue boy away. And okay, there's that. Okay, no, actually, not the worst. We don't get much else of anything, you know. We did this. Somebody over here. And then we can go U effect. Did I use void? What? I did. So I could summon out Blue Boy and pop it, or I could pop my Citadel and activate it for more counters, which I think I'm gonna do instead. Move from Jackal King. You usually want to keep Yeah. Keep the same amount of sleep, but if I'm gonna activate Citadel again, yeah. Actually, oh wait, ooh. Okay. I was about to say, like, okay, but that's only one monster negate. I don't like that. So we will go into IP Masquerade. I like switched gears like 3 different times, but like I think this is fine. So now instead of it being one monster negate, it's potentially one there with 4 more. Because if I use Jacko King, I can use Selene, 7-up Blue Boar, and then IP, Jacko King, Blue Boar, and Selene into a Appaloosa. Don't draw 2 into the board. Yeah, that's a good idea. Still a decent board, I think. I mean, do I really want to... Probably use Jacko King and then use Endymion to bounce Jacko King and then Selene spin it back out. Well, that's a necessary negate. We'll use Endymion to bounce himself in the hand. Yeah. He's about to send 3. He'll send the 2 that say that whatever you call it. Okay, this is only use one effect, right? You can only use each effect, yeah. That's full negate wombo combo. Okay. Well, I'll negate the monster effect. I forgot he sends for cost. I thought if it's sent for effect, I'd definitely negate that, but what's the lingering effect? Oh. We'll do that. Okay, so the whole idea here now is that I gotta do this now. Because I bounced Endymion to the hand. Ooh, actually no. That's my fault. I don't know why I'm doing this here. I think, okay, Endymion's in hand, that means I can only summon out Endymion now. No, I still could have used Endymion to bounce Jacko King and then still kept that zone open. I still could get another monster negate if I go into Appaloosa. I kind of just wanted to use a spell card so that I can, Oh? Battle phase? What's his, what do you, okay. Oh, he's surrendering, okay. Unless he has evenly? No. Well, I'm glad I went first. Negate this one? Yeah, no, I definitely that's the negate. Well, end it fast, yeah. Don't need to continue. Not gonna lie, I would take the low counters and let them use the spell for free. We could be more spell one spell's guard. Wait, I would take the low counters and let them use the spell for free. Not a good idea. Because the spell that they were going to use for free was Condolence Puppet, which means up to the number of bosses that was special for the extra deck plus 1. And I think I Pendulum summoned out from the extra deck one of these cards, which means he gets Selene, Crowley, Jacko King, I think was Pendulum summoned. At least one of these was Pendulum summoned. Because Servant and a Jacko King on the left were linked into whatever, linked to the Crowley. Yeah, so I definitely Pendulum summoned too. He'd get to send 4 cards from extra deck to graveyard, which means he will send out the one that you can't target, the one that you can't respond to. He could have sent 2 more for confirmation. Maybe even sent the one that has to add from graveyard to hand, you know? And then I'd have 1 monster negate, which means I have to use Jacko to negate the one that stops things from chaining to, you know? And then you could also normal summon. Condolence Puppet is definitely a card you need to negate, because sending 4 cards, and each of those cards are cards you want to negate. Not only each, only 2 cards are really like useful. But where are they? No, this one has one. This one. But this was the one you needed to negate in graveyard. And this one can't target the card effects. Does this do anything in graveyard? Get that to your hand, yeah. Because so he could send... Oh my goodness, yeah. He could send Puppet, he could send this card, he could send this card, and he could send this card. 4 of these cards. And then he could chain block this card using Gimmick Puppet Fiendish Kieran. So he could go Chainlink 1, Rogue Doll, Chainlink 2, Fiendish Kieran, because they're both trigger effects. I'll see, yeah. which means that I'd have to when I negate this card, if I save it for that, save my Jack Quick negate, he then banishes Puppet Terror in order to make it. I have to use Jack Quick on that, and then he can then use any of these cards, so I could probably special summon someone's field. That means he gets to use this effect. I have to negate that. Use this effect. I have to negate that, and I'd have to use a Appaloosa to link multiple cards away. You guys get the idea. Coin toss simulator. If it's not puppets, it's tempai. Fun. Could let the other spells do though, right? Could let the other. No, the field spell makes everything, all the monsters unaffected, and the condolence cards sends cards to make it that I can't respond. So I would not be wanting to let my opponent use any spell cards that's necessary, because each one of them are cards you need to negate. Otherwise, you can't negate anything else. Actually, a good hand. We'll see if it matters, because my opponent might just discard roll. What's this guy's name? Looking at oh, Rescue Ace. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I do not like that. He's got another Joel in hand. This is what happened last time. Do we even want to wait? The fact that you discard Droll 2 would also mean that if you had, like, if I had Max C or something, oh, I just got one of my only out. Which means that he's probably got another Droll in hand, saving it in case I got Max C, you know? Because you wouldn't just get rid of Droll early on, unless you had no other monsters in hand. Which means maybe I could go Servant and then activate Desires to draw 2. I don't know, do we want to wait through this if he's got Droll in hand? I don't know, probably not, like, think about it logically, though. He's got Droll. He's gonna end on a normal end board. And if I can't stop it, Sylvia, if I had drawn to called by, Sylvia just negates negates the called by. Having for the Smith of Fiends? Yeah. Bad boy. Grim? Sorry. Appreciate the follow. Fortunately, this might not be the best, time to follow. I don't know, I can, if it was a normal Fiendsmith end board, like, by all means, if it was fair, then yeah, I can do it. Well, I mean, we'll see, though. Maybe I'll just draw Callbar, you know? And then he won't. Maybe I'll draw Callbar and then, or maybe he has Max C, you know? Let's hope he has Max C. I bet you never heard anyone say that. Because usually when they have Max C, they are much less likely to use their Droll in hand. Because, like, remember that one guy who had Foolos earlier today? And he didn't, how many Light Fiends? Yeah, he's got plenty. Surprised he isn't using sequence yet. You think that he would summon out Desiree immediately. Well, then again, Desiree doesn't really do much until you use sequence to put it on the field. Maybe he was worried about Nib, but then he's still got Sylvia, so I don't know why he's playing a little bit riskier than normal. Fima? Maybe he wants to... No, he's gonna go for Beatrice. I always think they're gonna go for the DDD Highway King Caesar card, but they always just go for Beatrice. Yep. Gonna send the that trap card, right? What? What? Why even make Beatrice? He wants to summon Ash? Is that what he did that for? Is it the tuner, maybe? No! He just sent Ash for no reason. He even could have just held on to Beatrice if he wanted to. Because it's a quick effect. Even if something that white, you know, threatened it activates, you can just chain it. Reconciling too? Yep. Oh, you are so right. Prevent to it. That means the one card in his hand is Droll, isn't that right? Maybe his hand was just so good that he felt like he wanted to discard the Droll. Oh, Louisa did a bash. Yeah, no, you're smarter than me, Frank. Yeah, 7 says you can't normal summon it. Keep going. Oh, wow. What? No. Oh. Okay, no draw. The golden card in his hand is Ash. Oh, okay, we got the call by for that. Wait a second. We got the call by for that. Can we just... We don't know what that last card is, right? In his hand is. Which means, can we still just win this one? Maybe. Let's see if he ashes the servant. That's a good ash on my part. Yeah. Okay, now we can desires. What are we banishing? One mastery, one Endymion. There's the knowledge, unfortunately. I wonder if that one card is that he set face down that I don't know about is crossed out. Cross out. Unfortunately, banishing knowledge is, you know, painful. Maybe I could have just activated institution. No, I didn't have institution yet, did I? What did I draw off of the desires? I wonder. Just curious. Wait, I didn't even have it yet. Wait, that means... Wait a second. I just drew the mastery. That means I have Endymion. The one of Endymion left in my deck. That one face down. Make me nervous.
Oh, those are counters if I ever saw them. At least I gotta pop the turbulence. And up you, the preventer, he just gets to. Would have liked to have summon Garuda, but I did not press that one back row. Maybe this one back was an imperm. Yeah, pop. If I pop the Hydra, it's not gonna make sense to actually pop. Yeah, it was imperm. I'm so smart. Okay. Do this. Doing this makes it so that I can, yeah. Put these three here. What did I banish? I gotta make sure I know. Yeah, I did not banish Reflection. 2 counters, please. Alright, let's do this. Summon out Reflection. Don't gotta play with any back row. We know what everything is. Oh yeah. Whoops, I got ahead of myself. Yeah, no hand trap effects. Did he have Princess in Graveyard? Oh, he does. I gotta make sure I play around that. Is he okay? Okay, let's go. And who's he sitting face down? This card, right? Who do you target to set face down? Preventer, targeted Reflection. Yes. Promethean, no. Promethean target Reflection to pop. Targeted Servant to set. Who's being set face down? Activate, look at that. Chain Promethean, then Preventer target Servant. I think it's just that, yeah. Doing that, yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's see here. My game back always a dub ash? Yeah. I gotta make sure I can think of this through. Okay. It'll be one counter short, aren't I? Not have enough counters. I'm guessing I do it like this. What do you add back to his hand? Right. Activate, target there, special summon. What is in his hand? Oh yeah, Preventer, duh. Okay. Wish I still had a card. What is your good servant? Okay. Maybe I just gotta do this and move 4. Wait, Bashes is still in the deck, right? No! Okay. Could have been bad. Venture, one card left. It's the one that, let me just make sure. 60 cards. I gotta make sure. I gotta hurry. When did Turbulence activate? Need to make sure. That's the one that pops cards, right? Wait, extinguish. We knew why. Wait. So this is the one that destroys. I don't know what to do. 4 cards. Maybe we should just grab Abductor. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna grab Abductor. That was a very bad choice of that. Yes, Abductor. Okay, let's go servant. Maybe we should have done it the reverse way. That might cost me. Hopefully not. It's in graveyard. Any darks in graveyard? Yes. Okay. Doesn't matter. Oh, that actually does. Okay, his toggle's off too. Nope. That was a mistake. That's gonna cost me, isn't it? I'm out of time, guys. I'm out of time. I'm sorry, I have no time. I'm out of time. I could have banished for Princess. I could have also linked to, yeah, I had no time. Unfortunately, yeah. Cerberus, banish Princess, and then attack over everything else. He doesn't have anything else after that. Him using the trap card Endymion was very dumb of him. I'm just gonna do this right now. I have plenty of counters to banish Princess. I think it was because oh, he's gonna do that. Okay. I had the means to win, I just didn't have the time to win. Imagine Princess Banish right now. He just summons out Turbulence now. Okay, does he out of gas? No, he's gonna be able to whatever summon. He's gonna go Zelantis, right? It's because I clicked on Apollo instead of Celine. I would have had enough to banish with Princess, which means I could have prevented OTK. He knows I don't have any fires in grave. I didn't go for electromite. How many? Oh, I guess he wants fire. He's got fire and dark and wind. Yeah, he's got 3. No room right now. The Shadow Sea chat commands and boss? No. Yeah, it's 21. I was close. Like, I out of the whole board, but didn't have the time to do it. See, if I had more time, by the way, guys, I could have gone, I could have, Celine summoned out Jackal from Grave. Jackal removed Beast summoned out Jackal King. And then Execo, he had 10,000 life points though. I would have just had a good board for next turn. There's not enough time. I was thinking too much. Yeah, if I would have used Institution first and the start of the duel, and then Servant, you know, I could have kept the secrets in my hand, which means that I would have been able to, what do you call it? Potentially still have spellbooks in my deck. 60 card deck. He drew, I'm pretty sure he drew a Maxi and 60 cards. When I scale this, he's gonna do his stuff, you know? Wait, he didn't do his stuff. I'm not gonna trigger Reflection immediately. Maybe he's got Fulos, but kinda wanna wait. Maybe I'll draw into oh, he has Ash. Okay. That's weird. What's good to get back? I don't know, maybe Magister. Maybe I should just pen summon now. We're playing like weird now, yes, but like I think we can still make a decent board. Doing that so we can play around some hand traps. Gotta link that away because Master can't summon anything otherwise. I mean, actually, we could have also summoned out Jack from Wave, and then linked, you know, link Servant and whatever away. Let's move you, and you. Go from you. So let's recap. If we would have used Servant and if we would have used Servant and Electroid to make Celine first, then we could have made we could have went to Celine. Celine removed the Weed Summon at Jackal. Jackal moves about Jackal, then managed to move back out the Jackal. Then we could have Jackaled into Basilisk potentially. Basilisk get Jackal back to activate for more counters, and then linked it. Okay. Cinema, nice to be stirred up. Bros cooking, appreciate that. It was yeah, not conventional comboing, but more like I knew what all the cards were, and I'm thinking I can still make a good board out of this. Like that was still what, 6 disruptions because IP is 2 disruptions. Wow, that's definitely a board, definitely a turn. I should be on my wake up game right now. Unfortunately, I just didn't click fast enough. Time is almost never. How much when? Never. Unfortunately, I just didn't see the combos that I needed to. I think it was just called choking, you know. If I would have known with someone Garuda early on, Imperm would have stopped me. So yeah, it was good that I didn't summon anything. This hand's weird. What? There's no way, dude. Oh, that's a great draw. Okay, we'll go Magister first. No disruptions, looks like. I'm gonna wait on that mastery. Yeah. Oh, wow, we have it already. Okay. We're still gonna wait on the mastery. Okay. We're actually gonna do that. So, let's be real. Bro probably drew Foolos. So let's not. Howdy, how is the meta faring against the Mighty Master and friends? Appreciate that. Meta's been fine. Still, it looks like it hasn't been, but it's still been relatively fine. Like we got a couple losses here and there. Today's stream been a little bit back and forth, but this is last stream we had a lot of good games, and GG's was the first person in this stream, yeah, because you can see Diamond faster, and it's been like, it looks like not good, but it's been kind of, you know, this. Oh, actually, let's check that guy's deck out, because that was a reframing. That's a synchro pile. Yeah, it was Elza. It was Sprite Forest. Yeah. And, yeah, by the way, was I correct on the Fuelos? Nope. Oh yeah, he was. So he probably had Fuelos and Ash in hand. I'm thinking like I could just pop 2 cards, keep that card in the field, and if that happens, then he can't Fuelos. We will be very critical of such choices. Can't with no friends, yeah. Do you run beyond the pendulum? I do not. He's just not very good at Endymions. He's good if you try to floodgate with the Draco Slayer card, you know? Then you should run her because you can just add that card at the end of everything. But if not, Beyond the Pendulum is just not very good in Endymions as a whole. Okay. Let's go serve it here. Okay. Citadel. And should we use another server or Reflection? Serve it or Reflection? Yeah, let's go with Reflection. I have an idea. This hand plays one Ash, this is why I did it this way. Because if he Ashes, you know, then we get to Servant still gets to 3. If he Ashes Servant, we still trigger off of Citadel. Because Ash negates effects, so you still get the counter, which means Servant still gets to 3. And if he waits to Ash the Servant... Nah, he was just doing that. Okay. Then we'll pop Reflection instead then. Oh well, we can still keep it at the scale. Dude plays with his toggle, which means that we're probably gonna see an Imperm soon too. Okay, no Imperm yet.
still just pop the reflection. It would be very critical of such choices. What if I just add Garuda? Pop reflection, add Garuda. Yeah, probably not. That's... I don't want to add Doctor. Probably just Magister, right? Well, under Maxi, so... I'll just add Magister. It doesn't really matter too much, it's just one counter. Now, if I use Magister first, and then I had Upstrike Goblin drop me another spell I could use, then it would matter. That would really matter, like, then it would be, like, better. Oh, look at that. Unfortunately, Reflection's not a negate I can use. Alright, he just drew something he could use. I just saw that. It was toggle, it was minimum oh wow, look at that. That's like all this card is so much like nothing. I didn't think about. I just added another solution. Used only on one. What's going on? Missing a village of the Endymion, but I'm not missing much without it. Lol. You want Necro Valley instead? Yeah. Eva wants Necro Valley. I think you know about that, Frank. So no use of returning Drool. No use of returning some Solar Lotus. No use of returning the bricks. No use of returning Crossout. So it's gonna be either Engraver, Pain, or Shavara's not really that much to worry about. Maybe I'll just return Nightmare Pain. I have to negate Pain here again. It's gonna put Ubel and this into the deck first to sum it out, whatever. So it's not like Pain is actually gonna be much of an issue. Maybe I have to do return Pain. Yeah, maybe I'll turn with Pain, and then I'll just negate the Engraver and Sub-Solar Lotus. But then again, no. Well, actually, if I do this, I can... Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's go... Okay. Oh, this is hard for me. It's gotta be between Engraver, Lotus, Engraver, or Pain. I think we're gonna go Engraver. Yeah. Okay. This guy remember what's all in his hand. Because I'm thinking Engraver is like he can still summon it back from Graven if he's got stuff, you know. Nightmare Pain I can just negate with everything else. Oh, he's did that. Okay. He's got Nightmare Pain, then maybe that's what he's like banking on, you know? He's already got Pain in hand. I'm gonna have to negate this actually, because if he activates Pain and I let that go through, then he just summons another one and then OTKs. So I gotta not let that go through. Okay. Okay. What do you draw? But let that go through. I mean, he's already got Nightmare Pain in hand, and he's also already used Lotus. So he's gonna have to just pop from the deck. Okay, he's already normal summoned though. Okay, he just drew that for turn, which means I know he just got another Nightmare Pain in that hand. Which means his hand is another Lotus, Beckoning, Droll, Shavara, and... what was the last one? It was... Oh, yeah, and it's also Yubel. Also Yubel. We know everything in his hand. Yubel, nothing. Shavara... Yeah. It's Droll... Beckoning. It's Droll, Beckoning, Yubel, Shavara, and Lotus. Okay. Yeah. So we'll negate this then. Because he doesn't have another spell card that I need to you know, destroy. His only thing is that. Yeah, cross out? Oh! Wait. Oh, yeah, it's cross out. He shuffled one Lotus back into the deck. With, I definitely negated with the middle one. There's been no reason why I didn't. So we're good about that. You right, cross out, is it? Because he returned one Lotus to the deck with to somebody paid. So he's got Yubel, cross out, Beckoning, Shavara, and Beckoning, and that's a cross out face down. Let's do this. If I use Draco Keychains to destroy it. So yeah, cross out. Yeah, he's got Beckoning, Yubel. Ah, crap. Why am I so bad at this? Beckoning, Yubel, and Droll. Yeah, Beckoning, Yubel, and Droll. Beckoning does nothing. Droll does nothing. And, Droll... Shoot. Yeah, Yubel. Yeah, he can summon out another Phantom, technically. They already use it? Cross out. Yeah, no, they just set it. Okay. Yeah, he's got Yubel in hand, because he had Ultimate Nightmare and regular Yubel in hand, so he put Ultimate Nightmare back in the deck. He still has regular Yubel. Yeah. So it's Droll and Beckoning, which does nothing. And this is also at 2, so... He can chain block his whatever. This is also why I am, stop the Nightmare Pain and activation. Usually you want to wait till the effect to activate, but because in case they have another one in hand, then it, you know, in case they have another Nightmare Pain, or I have a way to get access to another one, then you wasted it. But I know that he didn't have a way to get another one because I looked at the hand. Also, the fact that he used Throne at the start, you know, means that I knew every single card, because usually you don't know what card they're going to draw, you know? So it's still a variable, but he used Throne, I knew everything. So, Beckoning does nothing and neither does Droll. So I know everything, So, one thing he could do is link Shavara and Phantom away, probably these two of this, into the, Shawarma card, whatever. And then he could use the Shawarma Chilling 1 to add back, so, and then Chilling 2 Soul to set from the deck, and then you can link these two into like Soul of Rage or something. I don't know. I don't think he has anything. It is probably the Shavara card, right? Yeah, Yama. I am used. Good job, just got fighting gates. I don't think I need to stop that. Appreciate the follow, though. Yeah, I don't think he's got anything after this. I still got 2 monster negates. Now he can go battle phase, attack over the jacking in defense mode. But like, yeah. And even if I negated this, what was he gonna do? Negate that, she's gonna chain Phantom, I'd chain the other one to negate. I'm guessing he does not use the trap card. I've seen less people using the trap card, it looks like. Which is the only thing that yeah, they don't use the trap card anymore. And yeah, oh, I'm glad they don't go for this card. That would be very obnoxious to have to deal with. But the only way to do it is with this card. Okay, so yeah. Do I save that? Is it worth saving? Oh, hang on a second. Oh. Okay. Let me do this real quick. I should have gotten everything, right? Yeah, I think that's everything. Everything I can do. Ritual, Synchro, X3Z, something I doubt will let you do. I can Synchro Summon, but it's very rare. But Chaos Angel is pretty cool still. Alright, we can keep going. Okay. Let's make sure, like, I want to make sure, I don't want to get to the very end of the season and have nothing saved for a Master Rank video. So let's just make sure that we have replays. Let's delete that one, and we can delete this one. These are some of the better Diamond games, but you guys are going to see that in a future video. Hopefully. Let's keep going, though. I'll save that duel. And there's another one I wanted to save. I can't remember what it was. It might have been... Was it this one? Was it the first one here? Oh yeah, no, that was a funny one, but no. Oh yeah, it was this one. This one's just an okay one, you know? But it, no, I'm not gonna play it. I meant to save it. It's an okay duel, but it's also showing the fact that like you can turn your negates into other things. How goes the grind? Hey VF. It's pretty good actually. Like it's not like constant loss and agony as you usually say, but yeah, it's this guy. Let's just confirm the deck. Yeah, player. But it's been decent, you know. But having to wait so long a turn, we lost to time in one of our games that we should have won in. Like we had everything we needed to, not really OTK, but we could have depleted every single one of their resources. You know, we had everything we needed for that, and we just ran out of time. And it was actually against like the craziest rescue ace end board. Super thinking right now. Thinking very hard about his link play. I saw you guys didn't see you using those, seeing those comments in the UBell game. Okay. His hand is sus. I'm not negating that. I could probably do everything without summoning from hand. I could draw, or I could get jacking. I think jacking's the better play right now. I think I could do all this without summoning from hand. This is 10 pi, by the way. Nobody else uses the Pulos. Okay, let's go Mastery now. And grab Servant. I think we grab Servant here. I think this please be enough. I hope it's enough. I think it might be. Ooh, gonna be close. It's one counter short. I mean, like, theoretically could have just activated it. If I had one more activation, I mean, maybe I should have just activated it. Could have gotten a more. Yeah, that, but okay. I would have been able to pop Service, but not really, you know? Because he can't be destroyed by card effects, so I would have gotten an extra counter on Servant. I don't think it's going to matter.
Yeah. Oh, let's get that. Does he mean Perelia? Good, she likes to be punched. What's happening right now? So I did some cleaning that room today, found 2 more hard drives, 2 BOs, and good room for days now. Good. You got room for days? Good job. Alright, let's go Magister. Endymion of the Seal is not going to do much because I already used the effect. And also, I did a high scale, so it's... Wait, what? You got something else? Okay, that was weird. It's you. Not you. He had something to chain for some reason. But I don't think it was nib, because I haven't been under my nib range yet. Ogre. Okay. That means I have to activate Gouda. That's rough. So if I would have activated Called By, what would have happened? I would have had, instead of the Called By on the Perelia, could have used a Deviant, summon it, and pop. Is he just gonna crash? Maybe he's got evenly or something? I don't know. Been seeing that card more often now. I haven't seen this update. What's happening? Put it in the gate, yeah. Okay. Use the Kaiman. Use the Kaiman. I'm confused. I knew it was Tenpai because no other deck uses Perelia. Oh, there's a Python. Would love it if I could, like, use a Demon's effect so I can get a draw off Electromite, you know? Typhon in this economy. People still use Typhon, it's really, it's kind of ridiculous. Okay. Okay. That's really messed up. I mean, he probably drew Imperm or something, right? But I have no other play. If I can, like... Drawing Void is such a thing to do. Yep. What did Blue draw on his opener? No, it's weird, isn't it? Wait, is it face down right now? Yeah, no, it's definitely face down, but what am I doing? Just end on this, and then he just attacks over a Deviant, and then Kaiman's in battle phase? GG's. So I wonder if I would have let Hydro resolve to add the spell. He uses the spell, then I use a demon to bounce back Magister to negate destroy. But like, I was not really expecting to save it at all. The Ghost Rogue, you know. No, he 100% had double imperm. He drew it off of the I was thinking he would have used it at the start of his turn. No, he wouldn't because he has the dragon Phantasme. So yeah. There's no way I could have gotten a better board. I could probably look at my replay after that. There's gotta be something I could have done differently, because 2 negates is not much. Against 1 disruption, it's kind of ridiculous. Drawing Reflection, like, I've been drawing Reflection so many times, I don't want to draw Reflection. That's a good draw, actually. Nah, because if he uses the... I want to be able to use Void still. You gotta use that first. Oh, look at that. Institution would not be a bad draw. Yeah, it would not be a bad draw. Okay. Go Knowledge. Is that another meme idea, by the way? Oh, that's good. Okay, there's that. That's not bad. So if he goes Maxi now, I call with Grave, look at this. Oh, Willows. I'm still gonna call with Grave that. Okay, now I'm gonna look at the hand. Hopefully that's his only one. No, he's got another one, looks like. McAfee. Okay. Protect your Maxis, looks like. Both Maxi and whatever. What about if I just pass? I'll take the risk. I take the risk. That's on me. Draws 1-card combo after that. I didn't want to play into Maxi, it's kind of annoyed. Well, I wanted it more. Alright, actually not bad hand. We could work a lot with this. Then we get drooled, you know? Probably, yeah. We're just gonna have to pen some from hand then. Lowest Maxi. I mean, yeah, it happens. We're just gonna have to do this then. One day the double Fulos Roach will come for me, I just know it. And I've been waiting for double Fulos Roach. I've only gotten one Fulos, one Roach at the most. Or double Fulos, but not all three at once. We'll see if he goes battle phase. Oh wow, he actually is. This is the same thing that happened before. This is like the same thing that happened before. If dude had it evenly matched, he'd use it first and then use that. This is like... Do they not know how it works? Do they not know how it works? This is the same thing. Super Poly. I had a light, a water, and a dark. Same attribute. Same type and attribute. One illusion plus one light spellcaster. He could use that with Basilisk if he wanted to, but he can't do that in the battle phase. Actually, it's a spellcaster still, so no, we couldn't. Couldn't do that. Couldn't do that. Couldn't do that. Couldn't do that. Yeah. Average Exodia player? I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pull-Up plays Uno. Nice. Not reading. This is the second time that's happened tonight. I got the other day. The draw 2 was crazy. Oh. Yeah, but draw 3 for every summon is like gonna be so obnoxious. The Endymions does not do that many summons, like, at all. Okay. So, even if I got, like, triple thing in a 1, you know, I would be kind of worried, like, do I actually want to commit into this? Because I don't even know if I can do enough summons to make that, to warrant it, you know? We'll see. Alright. This hand was really good. Add servant, then go upstart institution, and then regardless of what I draw, institution could search another spell pendulum, you know? So that I can trigger servant without having to use Citadel's effect. Oh my. Look at that cringe. I've actually gotten D-Barrier floodgated on when I went first because of this card. Or I just set D-Barrier and I lost when I went first because they skipped my turn when I went first. We take those? Yeah. I just want to get Master 3. Like, it's not even that much of a... What do you call it? I'm winning coin tosses, too, which is nice, but when I win coin tosses, I get full lost. Last time was an exception, though. That was pretty nice. Turn 0 Debo. Yeah, that's happened to me before. It was just one of those days. Yeah, okay. Yep, we're gonna have to deal with that then. He's got a Nash Blossom too, I think. Okay. Yeah, it's Ash as well. I'd rather him Ash the Knowledge, you know, because I get to keep Blue Boy then. Oh, just that. Okay. I mean, like, what happens if I don't? I need like an activatable spell off of this board. He's got Ash. He clearly does. I lose because I can't do anything. If I had one more active spell, I could use stuff, but I don't have anything, and I'm going to lose everything during the end phase. Lab, indeed. Even if it was Toon World, I would have been fine. Oh, there's the Double Draco King. We're in one of those queues. Oh great, Dragon Link. No, Shadow's feeling down when he laments not winning Toon World. That's funny. Dragon Link Fiendsmith? Yep, Dragonsmith looks like. Oh. Yeah, they're also on Red Eyes Fusion. Which addiction? Do we know everything else in his hand? Summon that, link to that, add Red Eyes, finish to summon that, spin that. Link to. Yeah, no, we don't know anything else in his hand. I haven't seen this in action. Let me take notes. Nice. Oh. I think we'll do this. I wonder what he's gonna send. Did the turn skip? After Auto Dragon. So he didn't add anything off of the Rocket Tracer, the Rocket card. So he's already got the field spell in hand. The Bellstar? Yep. The link has changed, I know, right? Now there was so many fiends. Now it's Fiend Link or something, I don't know. This work here. Used to be about dragons, and now it's not fiends. This is gonna be a long. They got Rocket Tracer in hand, right? Yeah. Oh, let's say if he sends a field spell. Whoa, that was in hand. Okay. Guys, where is Requiem? Where's Requiem? I just realized. Oh, it's shuffled into the deck. Okay, with Engraver. He fusion summoned it with. Okay, he fusion summoned Requiem using these two for. Well, if that's the case, how's he gonna fusion summon Desiree? Still got Tracer in hand and 2 unknowns. What it was sequence? No, yeah, he did. He did. I just didn't notice that that's what he did with that. Oh, there's Barland. So with all these two, opponent chose to make basic Snake Eyes and board. Yeah, feeling Snake Eyes and Fiendsmith in the mix. With all these tools, yeah. But hey, Flamberge is a dragon, so it's still Dragon Link, right? Yep, exactly. It's Dragon. It's Flamberge's Dragon Link. Indeed, you can't argue with that. Tracer with 2 unknowns. I'm thinking maybe. Do I really want to summon Jackal? I mean, maybe. Does he even summon out Promethean Princess? No. Does he have the field spell in hand? Does he not run? Quick, boot sector launch? Yeah, there it is. He was gonna have 1 unknown in hand. This is kind of with the Wii. First one was, like, obviously the one card he had was, his hand was, Black Metal Dragon, then it was Diabell Star. Diabell Star. Then it was Snake Eyes Ash. Oak, I mean. And then kind of before his boot sector launch. So 1 unknown in his hand that we have not known about. Mischievous Dragon, heh. Yeah, indeed. Max or White Woman? White Woman? What do you mean by White Woman? Oh, Valor? What is this card? Oh, wait. Wait, isn't this the... Wait a second. It's not the, wait, this is not a... This is a weird unboard. 1 card in hand, it's gonna be Maxi, isn't it? Maxi in draw phase? No. Okay. I think I'm gonna summon the Jackal instead. I was thinking about popping it, but I thought, no, if Institution gets banished, I would be pretty obnoxious. Whatever I'd say. It would be pretty obnoxious. Oh, hey. Oh, my. Alan's take control of Borrelin is actually insane. Best way to OTK the opponent's board? Yeah, talents to take is insane. And let's do it like this. Hopefully he uses a monster negate on this. I don't want to use Jackson's effect yet. See what you're going into. Yoink, indeed. Because he can attack every monster. And he also can be targeted, so he can't just go into SP. He's probably going to go into Underworld Goddess or something to out his own card. You only banish each attribute once per turn, acts its effect.
You can banish one monster from the grave with the same attribute. Okay. Okay. We'll see if he banishes Jack King or Citadel. Jack King or Institution. Okay, that's a little bit more rough. No. Oh, I guess I could have summoned there. Yeah. Okay. Actually, yeah, Citadel was going to be my ticket into everything, but I cannot use... I mean, maybe I could have linked Jackal away into Institution, into Link Grebo to take whatever. Would have been safer. You have a Spellcaster, Dark Spellcaster? That's fire. Dang it. Wait, that's a Dark Spellcaster. If I activate this, that's 2, 1, and 2. Wouldn't be enough. Not enough to make it worth it, at least. I need a dark monster. Dark Spellcaster, so it's just you, basically. Oh, his internet. Oh, his internet. I might just wait. My strategy here is go Crowley. Go Crowley now. And get secrets or knowledge. Secrets get these, and then draw 2, jockey these, and then serve a trigger. I might just wait on this. Yep, he's gone. Okay, we're saving this one, I think. Connection failed. That's a funny one. Okay, let's delete this one, I think. Yeah, look at that Italian sea. I'm just trying to see something again. I got confused about something. Common and Endymion W. This is some nice monsters. Too bad Burl Endy and didn't like them. He's like that he's like that sometimes. All right, we're winning a coin toss again. So yeah, that was I would have gone to Crowley. Crowley would have gotten I mean, it still would have been a little bit of a luck chance. I could have went Celine up Appaloosa to make stuff, or SP banished, whatever. Okay, what desires first? Yeah, 65 deck. I could desires first. I whiskey's that. I'm actually going to go Mashby first. At Citadel. Yeah. Common NDWs, yeah. I could banish everything I need off this, but like usually Desires doesn't banish like the worst cards manageable, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't banish like 5 negates. There's 3 of them. Okay. Did I know someone yet? I did not. Did I banish knowledge yet? I did not. Okay. So we banished 2 demons and a Jackal King, which is fine. We could still end the board with Chaos Angel, Ivy Masquerena, Celine, and then the other 2 cards. Reflection's not there, which means I don't think I want to go for Magister. Did I banish Kuruda? Yes, I did. There's no reason not to use it to the Void then. Okay, let's get one Endymion from the... Oh, okay. I'm about to say, I actually should have done the other thing. I don't think it's actually going to be that bad. I was like, I should have gotten Jackal King, because if things go wrong, Abductor could still add that Endymion to my hand. Let's go and put Jackal King there. Activate Abductor now. Let's not use that. Add Magister. Okay, let's go ahead and pop Abductor. This will get Magister. Okay. We're gonna go pop Abductor, add her back, doesn't matter. Activate Magister, activate Void, activate Abductor. We still would have to rely on... It's not relying on luck, it's just if we drew any spell card, we didn't have to use Citadel's effect, but we didn't actually have to keep Citadel's effect, because Servant was already used, Abductor was already... doesn't have anything to search, Reflections, Banished, and Magisters. Oh my goodness. Go back to this. Also, Dark Wheeler did more. It dropped, triple dropped it to triple Dark Wheeler, but no hand traps. Absolutely no hand traps whatsoever. Wow. My poor friend Bash got yeeted too. No, not Basilisk! I should have just scooped right there. Please, the try. Yeah, that's actually the third time I went to my wake-up game, isn't it? The evenly as well, put on board maker. Oh my goodness, I think I noticed the evenly, you know, but I didn't really think about what happens if he had Dark Wheeler and evenly. But here's the thing. I don't think he had either one. If he had one of them, I think he wouldn't have scooped. I think he would have been like, okay, we might be good. But the fact that he didn't means he could have theoretically drawn it to Dark Wheeler, or he could actually have Endymion and Servant at this hand. Or he could have drawn into evenly, you know. But I don't think he had both, which means Dark Wheeler would have either negated the field, you know, or evenly would have gotten negated itself. If he had both, then yeah, that is like the best two-card combo in the game. But I think he only had one. All gas, Brandon? Yeah. Leave Isabel full on point with Korea. So, yeah, that was gonna be Abductor and Magister. I would have gotten Dependence Summon out. Two Dragon Kings and Endymion, and I think I would be able to link away from Magister. Magister, there's no reason to keep Magister on the field, so maybe I would have added Abductor back, drawn a card, whatever, activate Abductor, and use this effect to search like wait, did I have a... Okay, don't activate Abductor. Activate Servant? No. I was about to say, because if Garuda and Basher are both yeeted, like you said, then there wouldn't have been a way to... There wouldn't have been a way to go into Chaos Angel, because those are my only two level 4 light monsters. But didn't have Dark Lunar, otherwise he'd stay. Yeah, he could have drawn it though. That's what I'm saying. Because like, if he would have drawn one of them, one of them in the hand, he could have drawn the other one for turn. I just think, oh, he's got one of them in. Oh, let's see here. Trap and then 2 spells somewhere in these 3, which means if he sets a card, it's probably going to be the contain. I don't need your help. Fun code. Oh my goodness, Frank, you actually... You still have my fun code on there? I am very much not looking forward to when Engraver is coming. Because there's always that chance they summon Requiem. You get a little bit of hope, like, maybe they won't have a normal summon. But then again, would they really commit if they didn't have a way to put another monster in the field? Think 2 into the... I should know, sequence, and then sequence... Obviously, just put the Hydron on the field, and sequence can summon out Desiree, right? I draw into... Called by. Maybe I'll use Desires first to maybe bait out a Desiree. Would Desiree want to negate the Desires? Probably. Oh, my goodness. It's not good for me. Oh.
Okay, that's rescue. We don't know what else is in his hand, fortunately, right? He can negate Promethean like they usually do. This is the time to use Nibiru. I mean, they do that. I mean, they kind of risk. They can still lose to Nib Imperm now because they can't negate Imperm anymore. Kind of glad Fiendsmith is finally here. I can run Snake Eyes Infernoids with Fiendsmith. Yeah. Wait, he just set that card? That card is probably the Contain, right? Okay. Followed by maybe? I would probably use Desire's. That's something. I mean, it forces out Desiree. Oh, I should have used Garuda in the other column. Okay. Because if that's an Imperm right there, I wouldn't have lost anything, but now I kind of am. Okay. Maxi? I'm getting flashbacks to what I had, what was before, you know? Should have used Garuda in the other column. It was just me, like, you know, focusing in on whatever, you know? I think it's Maxi. Wait, so excuse me, mind. What hefty back row? Yeah, it's SU draw moment. I mean, Garuda's pretty nice. I'll go Endymion. Honestly, like, it's gonna, if that's Imperm in that scale, you know, that's gonna be completely on me. Okay. But I have to attack off the Appaloosa because I do blue board. I guess it's probably just, you know, Maxi. That's the containment. The other card is probably indeed Imperm.
Yeah, if I would have negated that, even if he had Imperm, I could still pen summon out the Endymion from hand. Huh? What? What is happening right now? Wait. I already triggered Servant. Okay. Next best thing is probably Reflection. Doctor only gets me so far. Did I trigger out of Citadel already? No, I just drew Citadel. Already comes, yeah. Maybe it's cross out face down. If it's cross out face down, then I just wasted a Deviant's effect for nothing. Fiendsmith 1 feels bad. I wish I could go to Celine. Is this enough? It's not enough, is it? It's not enough. It's not enough. I should have just deviated negated the thing to, yeah. I would have been able to draw 2 still. That Impro OMG. I know, OMG. I just misplayed because I didn't negate that. Yeah. Just use these for follow-up, I guess. So yeah, if I would have negated, I would have gotten draw 2, and I could still link away with loop. Wait, is he a... Yeah, it's like, should I? I was like confident it was gonna be, because if it was Imperm, and I used Gouda in that other... Okay, if I used Gouda in the other one, I wouldn't have had much fear of Imperm anyway. Or maybe it was just over the moment I used Gouda the other one. Probably not. Having 5 counters, 1 counter less. This is why I hate wasting counters. Like, I really do. Because I've had situations like this plenty of times. How many cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, Blue Boys contain no Celine, no Depop. I wish I could. I really wish I could. He's just gonna get it all in reflection. Endymion? Okay. Undefeatable Mighty Master? Yeah. 1 counter short. Was there a way I could have kept the counter? Yeah, I think it just Endymion, summon, and pop. It's added itself to hand and gotten draw 2 still.
I don't know what that face hunt is. I hope he reveals it by the end, so I know whether to kick myself or not. He needs to use 2 more spells for me to have Garuda activatable. Like, he's like, if I would have just, oh, maybe if I wouldn't have used Institution to search the Jackal, like, then he just would have negated the one that had more counters on it, you know? Hey Zerge, what's up? Oh, I forgot he could use material. Her again? Yeah. Wait, does he have 2? Oh no, he used his fusion to summon them. Aha. Would be nice to have a reflection at 2 at more than 1 at higher 3 counters so I can actually avoid some of this stuff, but I have to. It's 9,300. Maybe that back row is talents. Okay. What? Dude, it's clicking buttons. I guess he wants to use Promethean Princess, though. He can now use Princess to summon from Graveyard. That's curious, interesting. Fiendsmith Equinox is the most common thing I've seen. The FS and screen, though. FS is the only thing I've been facing. So, I don't know what that back row is. If you want to call with Grave at the end, like, do it. So I could see, if I would have negated the back row, I kept thinking he's gonna use Imperm. I need to make sure that my scale's not locked. But if I use Garuda, the other thing, if I use Garuda at the start of the turn in the Imperm column, because the Fiendsmith was there, I would have negated it, because I would not have been afraid of Imperm. It was legit just my fear of Imperm that did me in the end. I could have won that one, I think. He didn't even have Imperm. It was no Imperm at all. If I would have chained Endymion to bounce, he wouldn't have had a response to that. I could have won that if I wasn't a coward. Unfortunate. Yeah, no, that's on me. But honestly, I prefer losing that way than losing the Floodgates any day. I prefer to have 10 of those in a row than to go against anti-spell. Oh, okay. Hand is good, actually. I do like seeing Carve with Grave. Unfortunately, I'm 1 second. Citadel's a lot better going second. Okay, I'm going first, apparently. If he back sees or whatever, I'm probably not gonna negate that. What a bluff. Yeah. Oh, there's Void. Have to. Okay. You can draw, like, I don't really care. I could probably soul TK. You got Ash Blossom? No Ash Blossom. $9,000 life points. Gotta make sure I remember that. Okay. Do this. Maybe we can like draw into more penalties. You could just do a mass penalty summon. You gotta watch out for Spirit of Yubel though. We used that already. We didn't even use that yet. Oh yes. Why did they choose first? I don't think it's turned by. It's probably the Spirit of Yubel, and they bricked. They probably just Yubel, and they bricked on the card, you know. Okay, let's go ahead and. If I pen someone out in Demon Jacking, that's 8,900. But if I get Jackal, Reflection summon out, Jackal summon out another. I have to have more. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was gonna go. Have a enormous one yet that I don't actually need to waste. One, two, three. Oh, that's not good on you. Now I don't have to worry about Nib. Click on the quarter of the deck that is Garnets. I'll just negate that. Like, it's literally just, I gotta be worried about Nibiru, and I don't have to worry about Nibiru anymore. Yeah, you can do that. The whole idea that I should be worried about is Drew is from sending a card. Maybe it is this, I don't know, something. Yeah, that's good enough. The hand in a funny way. Yeah. Oh, he had a Druis from back. I thought he was gonna add a 10-5 card. We let that go through, to be honest with you. If he wants to go battle phase and attack over and give me another turn, I am so fine with that. Also, I don't even think I summoned more than once from the extra deck. I didn't summon at all from the extra deck. Servant summoned out one, I pen summoned out Endymion, and then Jackal summoned out Jakku King. Yeah, I keep all those counters, thanks to Citadel. Okay. I thought he was going to I thought he was going to not use that and then link 2 away or something. You could have just as easily linked it to Anima or something. If he has OSS, I'm negate. Yeah, okay. If you have OSS, I'd negate that so fast. Let's go ahead and Service is banished. So we could still Reflection bounce to the hand. Yeah, I mean, let's just make sure we win, you know? We gotta make sure we prioritize Jockey Kings. Let's do Electromite, Pop, Reflection, add back, I guess, Servant. So we could have added back, to be honest with you. Ooh, I like that draw. Okay, let's make sure that we get Endymion back out. He's about to lose connection. We're gonna pedal someone out, Dick Chuckaki Endymion. We could have pedaled some Reflection, bounce the Jewel's Robe to hand. He uses Jewel's Robe again, and I go to bounce it back to the hand. Again. Yeah, no, this is just Snake Eyes Fiendsmith. Brick Eyes, it looks like. But that's the original name for Blue Eyes, so... Hello there. Secrets of Hand. I mean, the whole thing that I was worried about is Nib. Oh, what if they have Nib, you know? They use Nib first. I'm like, okay, well, I know they don't have Nib. Because I just did that. So, like, there's no reason to not negate this, you know, and take a card out of their hand. Alright, hand is good. Because I'm going second, that means I can actually use 3... Oh, okay. Ah, okay. That good. Okay. The board wipe is just rough. Wait, it locks him out of summoning? We meet Exodia again. Indeed. Okay. No, just the trap that blows away everything. Good draw. Okay. We'll go with Citadel first. So it gains a counter. Usually you want to go Servant first, but I kind of like, if he plays that trap card at all, I want to be able to have Citadel get a counter. Yeah, that is okay. Okay. And we gotta deal with that. I knew he was gonna do that. I was like, he's might as well do this because he might actually just negate the activation of it immediately. I knew he was gonna do that. We'll see if he's got the Ash Blossom anyway, though. It's 60 cards. He didn't have the Ash. Okay, we gotta go Void right now. That's why I didn't use Magister first. You might think, why not use Magister? Because I'm probably gonna draw into the Void. Okay. I banish. Okay.
Yeah, it's too many counters from Citadel. I gotta do this now. He's thinking. I think he's probably got Imperm or something face down. Debated, yeah. How did they never have any other 5 granites in their hand? They had it one time. They had Exodia in their hand. What if I just attack over him? Maybe? Then again, he might have Imperm or something. I mean, if he Imperms Jackal King, I think I'm okay with that. What if I go Bashless? No, I think it's gotta be Jackal King. What if I go Bashless, Bashless, someone out, someone out. Citadel, it's not enough. I think he's got... Oh, no. Jackal's probably just better to go for. Get a counter. If I triggered off, I have. Oh, I haven't actually off of this. You got Imperm? No. Okay. Now, what's the risk if I do this? So if I go into Electrobite, the Imperms, I have nothing. But if I do go to Electrobite, does I have Imperm? I pop the Magister, add back a Servant. That's one counter there like that. I don't get any draws, and I just ended on the same board. Okay, I think we're gonna, wait. Hopefully that 1500 life points doesn't come back to haunt me. I think that maybe I just need that one extra counter, You never know. Oh boy, here comes Fiendsmith engine, right? Fiendsmith. Silver Rabbit. Okay. I only summoned once in the extra deck. Oh, he can't just Typhon me. Even if he could, I'd kind of prefer it, because these cards do better in my hand at the moment. Okay, his illusion. I'm about to say, is that it's light? Is it a fiend too? You can just go Requiem? No. If he attacks and destroys Magister, oh my goodness. Put that in the not imperm column. But then again, we know the other one's Silhouette Rabbit, so it actually doesn't matter. Two voids. What are the odds I draw the last void? I don't see any card except void is good for me. Upstart's good for me. Mastery would be really good for me. Game, please. Mastery. Then again, he could, pretty nice. He can still pop with the card, you know. Hopefully he just pops Magistrate. That'd be good for me. Endymion would have been nice to have, you know. Imagine he pops Magistrate. Oh, imagine he tries popping Citadel. That'll be hilarious. No, he's smart. Unfortunately, he's smart. Okay. Oh, I got an idea. Actually having a good idea right now. Summon a Endymion. I was about to summon out Jack King or the other card. Here's the thing. If I destroy... Yeah. Take a look. So, this one says... Take a look. Okay, if this card is destroyed, you can destroy all your opponent's specials and monsters. So, to be honest with you, Magistrate's getting destroyed anyway. He cannot destroy this card by battle. I know he cannot. But he gets an extra card over when he attacks. Okay, well, I still get the counter. I thought that Magistrate was going to get destroyed. No sense in pen summoning if it's got the statue card. And now when I said Mastery, I wanted Mastery. What? What do you think you have? Oh, okay. Obviously it's that. Good thing Magistrate doesn't miss timing. Add Mastery, please. Yes, please. I could pop 3 cards, too. He's still got something he can chain at any point. Wonder what it is. We'll put the counters on Magister, just because I want to have equal number of counters on each card. Let's go 2 counters from each. Oh, well, 2 counters from Magister and then the rest from you. What you thinking about? Oh, wait, what's this? Huh. I guess he thought I was going to negate that, which I probably would have if he had nothing else. He adds Exodia! He's going to slap me! Okay. Actually, I'm going to pop you, and you, because I don't want you going Fiendsmith combo. It was Imperm. I was gonna pop both back row, leave it with one monster, but I do not want to normal summoning the monster and then linking off and going Fiendsmith or whatever. Don't slap me. He's gonna slap me. At the way I'm anything but that. What do you guys think? Is that worth the save or what? I think it's okay. What if one of the back row was just a floodgate, you know? Wait. Zodiac Garden game doesn't seem very good. Yeah, probably not.
You won earlier, Frank. How did they not have the Guardians in hand? He had a Guardian in hand. He searched for it, but he still had a Guardian in hand. What do we have left? 3 more games, right? What do we got here? I don't like it, but it's not that good of a hand. And it looks like it's against hand traps. Yep. We have to play as much as we can, but if we draw any spell card, we can't play it anyway. If we don't draw any spell card, we can't play anyway. Okay, that's that. Okay. I was gonna go Servant, but I'm like, if I play into Nib, like this hand wasn't very good for the get-go, so like. I got something he can do. Pot of Greed every time he summoned. Ash Blossom as well. Check out. I mean, that's the case. That's Prelia. That was the triple maxi. Let's see if it can deck out. That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? I don't expect to win this game anyway, but... What? 13 summons. From the extra deck, at least. Not what I'm supposed to get. I do 12 more summons. He's not gonna be helping me much. He's got more hand traps, so like I doubt it. There was another Parelia, not another Fulos, maybe. Yeah, GG's. I was hoping that I could have drawn secrets and it's not blue boys, so I could have sent Crowley away. Endymions just does not do enough summons. Crowley giveth and Crowley taketh away, indeed. It's not that good. We'll go forward. Maybe we'll draw into something better. I don't know. Maybe maybe he's got Nash Blossom for this. Oh boy. Okay, that's something. We could bait out. We usually don't want Cerberus getting Ash, but I have the Beast Destroyer for Servant. Okay, well maybe he's just got a back C. Seems like everyone's got max C now. All because I just don't want to waste a counter. Probably better to do it this way. Not that I'd say this, but Gamma should come back to be with 8 maxis in the meta. Yeah, well, maybe that's why Gamma got banned, so they could have less, or limited, so, like cross out, so they could have less counters to maxi. Okay, where's the, Gonna activate Endymion right now, so that I don't know what's happening now. There's a Jackal King in graveyard though. Electromite. I need a low scale. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do it like that. Okay. I guess he turned his toggle off. Do that and that. Yeah. I was thinking, should I have, did he like misses out on his timing to use? He should always showing up after the beast got put this was up. I know, right? Montage is right.
I say never to use to use two mythical beasts in the same scale, but like kind of want to. Because Endymion is gonna bounce back Abductor. Yeah, that's what this feels so cursed, but Good is going to the graveyard anyway because of Into the Void. Otherwise I would have kept it into my hand. Imagine if it was something else other than Into the Void. That I could draw a card with, you know? So that I could lose my hand, I'd have Good and Disruption. Now, if I can't actually, like, bounce to the hand with the Endymion, my two outs to my own self is SP Light Banish and Chaos Angel Banish. I think Dude had back C and he forgot to use it. They wanted summon Dragon King and didn't want to use it. Oh, Thunder Dragons. Okay, so it wasn't Max. I mean, it could have been Maxi, but it was probably Thunder Dragon Dark. It's a quick effect, whatever. It's like Misk. Empire, right? Yeah. See, it would have been a little bit better if I had summoned Garuda earlier, but I didn't know if I was going to summon Blue Boy or not. But summoning Garuda earlier would have meant that I could remove 3 catalysts from it. It added Magister, you know, and activated it earlier. And then I could have used Beastray and Magister, and then kept Servant's Effect, but I guess it didn't really matter. Good hand. A good hand. Let's see, it's probably Fiendsmith Rescue Ace, right? Oh, crap! I would have preferred Fiendsmith Rescue Ace. Good hand, but it doesn't matter when you are going against a deck that you need hand traps to win against. That's a Defensor is a 1-card combo. Because you link it away into one, and then it adds like a... I think it summons out the one from deck, and that one from deck adds Sign Up Mining, which gets Circular. So it's a better 1-card combo than Circular. So I think you... Math Flea. No, I think you need a discard or something still, but still. Better. It's good hand. I like it. Yeah, let's go Citadel first. Looks like he's got something. That's annoying. Might be 10 pie, but we'll see. Let's go Institution first so we can paste the counter on Institution. No. Reading versus... That's true! That is true! We are two different... I didn't think about that, Zurge. It's the Endymion man. Don't you play those dirty Sabers Goblins too? It's funny. Reading versus math is actually really funny. Okay, he used Imperm. I'm assuming he's gonna have another Imperm. So let's grab ourselves Endymion. Yeah. But then again... Uh-huh. Okay.
He's got another hand trap though, right? Let me think of something. I got an idea. I could go IP Masquerena. That's like 2 disruptions, but like... We do that pop first, because if he has like an Imperm that he wants to use, I can bounce the Institution. If not, I can actually go and end on Apollo. Okay.
To know the ins and outs of it.
Oh, of Cerberus? Nice. Here comes Pydra. Always is Pydra. Never Chundra, never Genroku, never the Field Spell, never Kaiman. It's Pydra. Punished? I mean, like, what? You're gonna end the board on 1 disruption? I could have ended on IP Masquerena, and then that would have been 4, you know? Endymion bout Citadel, and then IP and Endymion make SP. Would have been an idea, you know? Guys, I don't know why I was muted. I don't even remember muting myself, but I've been talking this whole time. Please appreciate that, Frank. Yeah. Okay. I was talking this whole time. I was saying, do I want to remove 7? And I counted counting all my counters. That's why it was taking me so long to stay on my board. I was counting, okay, this is 6, that's 7. I activate that, that's 13. Remove 7, that's 10. So I could do it. The whole thing I was trying to... Yeah. This is... Oh, wow, Magi bullets. Cool. Yeah, no, I was talking the whole time. I don't remember muting myself. Why did the bro sat through the whole turn? I don't remember. I don't know. I was planning on having it be 8 disruptions, but I couldn't use that second Endymion, so it was 7. Would have been better off just sending the bestiary, because if he pops my back row, that's the disruption anyway. But then again, if he pops all my back row, I lose the combines. How long was I muted for? What was the last thing you guys remember? W8 disruptions? It wasn't 8 disruptions though, it was 7. 2 combines and 5 monsters. It was almost 8 disruptions. But I forgot that I used a Endymion effect. It would have been better just to set bestiary. I forgot that I used it to summon it and pop the abductor to free up the Cerberus. Okay. You're sorry. Oh, Nicky boy, how you doing? I didn't realize it was you. I see you all the time in the tournaments, and I see, like, you're still on Rescue Ace. It's pretty cool. I think you tried Tenpai one of those times, though. Winning West Math is when you went silent mode. Is that when I went silent mode? I laughed at that. That was a long time ago. That was, like, 3 games ago. I laughed at that. I said reading versus math. I go, yeah, that's true. It's two different, whatever you call it. You know, class levels, you know? One is math, other is reading, but my deck is reading class, their deck is math class. And nobody wants to go to either. But, however, I will actually... This guy's gonna take a while, and Fiendsmith takes forever, so I'm gonna be right back. It's about time I see this card. Fortunately, I see VFYugioh too, which is not very good for me. VFYugioh hits me harder than anything else. Okay. It's just a VFYugioh. If I can just, like... Okay. Okay, you being unwilling to... Oh, great. Okay. You know what? Maybe we can do this. And let's go through. Card does not affect me whatsoever. It's literally just the VFYugioh. Otherwise, I'd honestly be home free, I think. Because, like, yeah. I don't really think, I don't know. Secrets is, yeah. I don't see it here because, I have a very delicate way of playing with, dealing with the board, but just gonna make this never possible. Also, you know, I can't really use the Spellbook engine because of Phantom Ubel. I mean, I'd try, but he's probably just gonna use Phantom. I would love to draw 2 right now. I was gonna swap to say call by, but the reason why I used call by on the Maxi is because I was hoping he would use VFYugioh on the call by, because usually he do. Fortunately, not this time now. I'm going to try. Nothing. Oh, is that the case? Okay. But when I pen summon, he gets to use Unchained Soul. Would that be so bad? Because if I use that, if you use Unchained Soul, target Jackal King, and then wait, he didn't even use the effect, and I chain Jackal King, he chains VFYugioh to negate, but then he doesn't destroy it though. He could destroy one card in the field, which means he could just choose to keep Jackal King on the field, destroy something else, and then link off the Jackal King anyway. I don't really have anything here. I don't know. What would a tug and chain just bounces out the field, so there's no point in really doing that. I always gotta prevent the Soul of Rage because it's a triple banish or triple, you know, removal. And usually I can do that, but VFYugioh is the only thing that really hurt me there. I would have been happy to let that Maxi go through. Cause call by save for Phantom.
I like it. I like the hand. I do like the talents. Because in case I do get drolled and stuff, then we'll be good. Looks like no maxi. Let's go with this. This also plays around Ash as well. Okay. Nope. Basilisk. Need to keep hand advantage. Okay. I was about to say, were we supposed to summon out Jackal King instead to get the double counters? But that's only if I'm going to use the Jackal effect again. I don't think I'm going to do that. I really don't. Okay, let's go grab ourselves Jackal King back. I could activate this and then trigger Jackal King to summon another Jackal, but that... Okay. Jackal, Bashes, Jackal, okay. Making sure. Electromate. Alright, it's either going to be Servant or Abductor. I want to fix my scales. And I can do that with Abductor. So we're going to go Abductor. Because I don't have anything else. Servant, what? Summon out one from deck? Abductor, I'd rather summon out, complete my scale, and summon out stuff, you know what I'm saying? Abductor. People like, I don't know, I think some people don't want Abductor. This is why I use Abductor. Like, she is, oh. Changes things. Let's go Abductor here. Now, I can use Institution. Instead of using Abductor to remove 3 from Bestiary, I can just use Institution to remove 3 from it anyway. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because rather than removing later, if Institution wants to add another if I had Servant, active effect, Servant trigger off this. Doctor could still. Is it Magistrate just better? Okay, let me see. If I go Servant, that's 1. Let's see here. It's Servant. It's 1 counter. Bestiary. That's 2. Not really enough at the moment, actually. And I already triggered Basilisk, so is it better just to get Magister? I can't trigger all 3, I can only trigger 2. Even though I'm really close to triggering. Hang on, do I know what I have? Unless I want to try to risk it for Spellbook, probably, but that's just what, for 1 search? Probably not worth it. If I add Magister, activate the Magister. Use Beast. I think it's gotta be Magister, I think that's just the better choice. Servant is a summon from deck and a free body. Or I could do 2 summons from deck and a free body. And I think Magister, yeah. Magister is 2 summons from deck and a free body. 1 summon from extra deck, 1 summon from deck, and itself. While Servant's just once, yeah. Okay. Let's go Bestiary. If we want to add a negate, maybe we'll mill 1. No, we didn't. Because we could potentially mill a negate, you know? I don't want to deck them for negates, because if we do mill a negate, I can get another one out. Okay, now we use this. Move 3, and let's get ourselves a Endymion. Yeah. Wondering why I use Bestiary so early? It's because if I pen summoned, I'd be playing into Nib. I didn't want to do, because I'd only have 1 count on an Abductor. Okay. I could. Here's the thing. I don't need the... If I link it to Celine, I have a free body. Kind of... What if I just do that? Just because he has like, if I link it to Celine, Celine gets the cards. Magic summon out, I just have a random body. Or I could just do this. And build those two. Maybe the opponent went one walked away and now they're gonna get an idle surrender. Maybe they walked away, you know, waiting for the turn, and now they didn't realize they're gonna get a toggle. Wouldn't that be funny? Okay. Well, that's obnoxious, but we're still good. Oh, look at that. Okay. Actually, that's not bad. Oh, he's got a Bestial. Okay. He's got a Bestial, then maybe I ought to summon him with Jack Kings and stuff. Actually, if he's got a Bestial, I'd rather just Talents. Summon Endymion. Register. We use the Magister. Magister's only a theoretical negate. I could have activated Endymion and gotten one extra counter. But we're gonna probably just pop the blue boy, you know? I could just sub it out the Endymion, but I kind of want to give him a counter. I don't see what the blue boy is going to be doing in my hand. I kind of have the counters to spare. Yeah, we'll summon out blue boy and then Endymion pop. Kind of lose. We're using up 6 extra counters this way, but this way, Endymion has has a counter for protection. I think it's better. Oh, I'm also low on time. Probably gonna do it in end phase, but if he does it main phase, that's gonna be all kinds of sus. Okay. Yeah, it's not Duty Crow. It's got to be a Bestial because what would it's a dark monster. It's just stronger than what I would have had before. Let's see. Okay, there's that. What would have happened before was I was gonna link away Endymion and Celine into Endymion Electro into Celine, Celine, Jackal King, and Endymion Magister. So it's basically the same. Okay, I guess we'll wait. Okay, Sarnia can chain block. Oh, it's a Sarnia, okay. Honestly, like, he's gonna send Brand Infusion away. The graveyard. Trying to gate Sarnia. But then again, he's just gonna... He's gonna... He's if I don't negate this, he's sending Brand Infusion, and then this one adds Lost, which means I have to negate the Lost. I have to negate the Brand Infusion. He's already normal summoned. Going to this way, he has to add Brand Infusion to hand instead of adding Lost. Unless he's already has it in hand, but yeah. Then we're all in all kinds of messed upness. Yeah, okay. Then I'm gonna add that back, and then just negate the... Because if I negate the effect of Retribution and Graveyard, I lose the counters. If I negate Brain Infusion again, I keep the counters. So, I think I'll keep Endymion out, you know? Depends on what he summons, actually. It's probably gonna be... Yeah, you. This is a dragon. This is a spellcaster. Either Jack King or Endymion. He could attack over either one, so... We'll go with Jack King just because if he really, you know, wants the effect, he'll just attack over it. I'll just negate the activation bug, Greg Organol. So we probably just remove both of Abductor. He can still banish to protect, but let's hope that's all he has. Okay. Has Odinome summoned? Okay, that's all he has. Yep. Okay. Just an extra card. Right? That means we get to game him with his own monster. Yeah, we'll have enough. Get a scoop the moment I take control of it. Okay, we're good to go. Yep, here goes. Can I attack directly in time? He pulled his connection. Too late! Alright. Fuels are just a little bit mid, it looks like, but we just get to Master 3, would be pretty great. Oh my, apparently not, because we've been losing every game. I don't know why. Harpies and Fusion Deployment. Trying to figure out what things like would have voiced out the... Where's Albaz? Okay, there it is. And then Typhon. What things would have voiced out the Mind Disruptions early, but it looks like I did the right stuff. I don't know why so many people, they just pull the plug. Like, it's so common to see them just exit out of the game or close out the app. Do they think it lets them keep their rank? Like, it doesn't. Vanquish Soul. Hold on again. Whoa, hang on. I just realized it was Vanquish Soul. I thought this was just, I was expecting it to be Azamina. I'm thinking if I get Master D tomorrow, I'm thinking I'm going to actually, like, not stream ranked. I'm probably going to do the event the next day, because Sundays, I have a lot less time to stream. Dust Devil. Vanquish Soul Confetti? No. Continue? Wait, is it Dust Devil and Ash are in hand. What's going on here? Oh my. Okay, let me just make sure that's something. How many people got? We got 34 people watching. That's insane. Poplar? Why add Poplar when you have Ash in hand? Still got Ash in hand. We know he's got Snow Devil and Ash. Wait, did they reveal anything else? I gotta probably check. And yeah. So yeah, reveal the fire. Activate Soul Raven, add Mad Love, send. Which is a Mad Love. Okay, yeah, he hasn't revealed anything. No, some of that and Birch. Oh, so he's got Birch and Dust Devil. Or Snow Devil. Whatever one is the spell. Just making sure. I was like, I don't have anything to set, right? Oh boy. These are both Oak and Ash limited. I know they had Bonfire, but it's kind of interesting. GG's. I guess he's better than me. Even if I wasn't on Pendulum, like, AT Spell is just a toxic card in general. Ooh, actually good hand. Is it though, actually? Yeah, yeah, it's a good hand. Jackal and then Institution, Mastery adds Citadel, and that baits out the Ash, so that's, I could use Jackal effect. And then Service and other things. Why can't that happen when I brick? I always get a good hand when they scoop. But there was that one time earlier today when I had to add Magistrate, I was gonna go Knowledge, you know? Everyone's on Dark Ruler, it looks like. There was a time when they bricked, when I had not a very good hand, they still scooped, but I used Mastery to add Magister. I'm getting tired, but that's 4 hours. But stream goal is Master 3, so. Okay. I go Servant, summon out Jackal King. Link into Electromite. Pop Jackal King, add Endymion. Add Magister. It's Servant, summon out Jackal King. Go into Electromite. Electromite, add a second negate. Or Magister. Oh no, add Endymion. Okay. Summon out Jackal King. Electromite, add Endymion. Activate the Endymion. And summon out 1, 2, 3. Right. decent board still. I'll start card by. Oh, he was wondering. He scooped over a drill card by. Okay. I guess I didn't have to think too hard on that. I was thinking, can I still get out a good board? Because what if he's got Ash too? I could still get out at least 4 negates, right? Oh, it was this deck. At least I got one first against it. Kind of there was a time I was like so annoyed, you know, and I was like 2 wins away from Master 1, and then I was then on a losing streak, went to Master 2, and then like I got drolled, and then I went to Master 3, and then on my breakdown game for Master 3, I put me up against I went second against Gimmick Puppet. I'm like, that's a joke. This is obviously a joke. Oh, no one's been Larry. Okay. Wait, no one's been Larry also means that you have to 60 card deck. Okay. You have to get another monster from the field somehow. You know, it's very, very important when playing Master Duel, not only to be patient, but also have a really good chair, because you're going to be watching a lot of stuff, so get comfortable. There it is. There's the second monster. Wait, he equipped Requiem, but then again, it's just a free equip, you know? Will summon Desiree immediately? We'll see. 2. Oh, Apollo? Okay, that's fast. Oh, okay. I wonder, what does Lacrima even do? I wonder, does Lacrima send Engraver from deck to graveyard on summon, or what? Wishilago. Yes. Oh, I just bounce it back to hand? Why? Wait, what was the point in that? I guess just to get a D-Bell strike. Do that, send that, summon that, add that. Put it back in the hand. I guess you get an extra card that way? Is that the same one? No, it's Sylvie. Sylvie's only kind of annoying. It's just a negate. Oh my goodness. Who wants to bet he just drew that card, by the way? He just drew it. Well, honestly, the only thing that I was worried about was these 2 cards specifically. Everything else was not worth it. Look at that. Triple Droll, so we don't gotta worry about that. Double Ash and Max C. One of the Maxis. Imagine he did not mill at least one of these 2 cards. Like, imagine... No, what? Oh, okay, I thought I was going for Typhon. I was like, what?
You can't even go for Typhoon too, because that's the funny thing. Look at all these cards. Like, all these are just, like, staples. Wait, did he use, Wait, did he not? Wait a second. Didn't he summon... He didn't even summon... He didn't even use Galatea's effect. Guess he just could have summoned another one. Okay. That's really? Oh, Orcus. Yeah, Orcus indeed. What? Excessive, I guess. Imagine though, imagine he didn't actually like... Oh, whew, I was concerned for a second. Imagine he didn't actually send... One of those Orcus was not sent. He wouldn't even have... He'd just end on this. See though, he's got Ash. He sent 2 of them away, right? Oh, there's the other Maxi. All right. More important for that card, I think. But we will still talk directly. I want to use Institution, yeah. All 3 okay. Maybe I should have used Institution. Oh, okay. Well, I guess he's not gonna stop it. Could have also like kept Galatea in the field and banished it afterwards. Let's go. Hang on, it's not right. Okay. I don't know. Let's just go Jacko King. You. I think he's trying to bait out a demon's effect because he's got Imperm. No? Okay. Did you get it? Yeah. I think I could have just kept Galatea in the field and then banished it at the end. Would have kept me safe from a lot more. Okay, let's go grab Abductor back. So I could have grabbed Jacko King and then negated my own card. But, baby steps, guys, baby steps. Okay, we already used your effect though. Yeah. Probably shuffle Jackal back into the deck.
That's a card. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. How many droplets did he send? He sent 1 droplet. Okay. Please do. I got an idea. How many do we have left? Okay, got an idea. Let's use you now. Let's go 6 counters. Activate and negate you. So do we need to do that? Hopefully. Endymion. We ought to use a Endymion's effect too. Wait, yeah. Jaku King, Endymion. Jaku King, Endymion. Okay. This. 2. 6. Yeah. So we go pen summon out 1, 2. We use Void. Of course we use Void. I guess we actually didn't need to negate 1 card. We actually didn't need to negate 1 card. Okay. Oh, that's my mistake. It's fine. We should not have summoned up Ashless because we too many zones. Maybe I. Oh. Okay, so 2 things. 1, shouldn't have summoned up Ashless. 2. Yeah, we didn't need to negate our own card because we still had an institution such, which means we could have just pen summoned out everything anyway. It kind of helps me a little bit because that means he can't copy the graveyard now. Gave them a lot of cards, but they also should be out of gas. So yeah, no. Should not negate no card. We had way too many searches to need to do that. So yeah, we knew that drop was coming. But let's just hope they're out of gas. Oh. Because you could have made them lose 2 extra cards in their hand, because we didn't need to go for Selene. We could have just went for, yeah, kept an Electrum in the field, then pen someone out 4. Or I guess 3.
They got Larry, yeah. Just as long as they don't get Zeused, I'll be fine. Like I said, we could have, if we did this correctly, we could have made them not have 2 extra cards. Which means, yeah, card in hand would be gone, and one of these cards in field would be gone. I'm okay with that. I was thinking it was gonna go 2 egg 6s. Reverse? Okay. Probably should have bopped Celine. And then again, he could probably summon out the other card. Yeah, a Desiree. Yeah, because he's gonna be able to negate enough cards though. Oh, that's 2. Lacrimar. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of what? A lot of, yeah. Attack point's gone. He's locked into Dark, so no Zeus. But he could still, Nigusu. Also, what attribute is Desiree? No, it's gonna be Light Fiend. Desiree's a Light Fiend, so he's locked out of Desiree too. He also didn't use that effect. He thinks he can... He probably thinks he can, attack directly. Still can't attack directly. He could have removed Celine. He could probably go for Nigusu. Yeah. That's a lot of it. Yeah. He's gonna remove. Moment of Truth. Citadel. Okay. Oh? Do you have Bellstar? Yeah. Like I said before, he wouldn't have had these cards if I actually did this right. I didn't realize I had so many searches. Uh-oh. Yeah. As long as I don't get down to less than 1200. It'll be close, though. Why Game Bug? Why no attack Celine? I don't know. Oh my goodness, dude. You did not just end like that. Here goes the scoop. Celine's effect is awesome. It's like how I drew so many cards with I drew so many cards with backseat and dropped the whole field and still lost. I'm like, yeah, you did. Okay, maybe not like that. I should have played better, to be honest with you. Should have used talents to draw 2 just for fun. I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna say maybe we should just go main phase 2 and like no, I'm not gonna do that. What do you guys think? Good duel? Durable mistake trying to compete against pendulums. Yeah. What do you guys think?
save the game or what? You guys think it's a good duel? You guys think that's good enough to save for a replay, or do you think it's like too long? Save indeed? Okay. I think I definitely should have played better. I can even go back and point out what I should have done differently. I feel so I need to do that. Because I definitely did not play as well as I could of that game. I'm going to go back to and actually analyze that. We have 2 more games left, but I feel I should do this. Alright. We're going to have to fast forward through a lot of those turns. Actually, make sure that we save that first. Might be lengthy, though. Yeah, it will be, but once VF knows how to edit through all of the Fiendsmith stuff, it should become easier. Because if they all do the exact same thing, we should be able to, like, yeah, it should be a lot easier. So, yeah. I did have to know some of the Jackal first. I wasn't going to activate the effect, but it was good to keep getting those counters. Yeah, he had 3 ways. He had not even 3 ways, like technically 3 ways, but Apollo could negate it 3 times. So in a way, it was like 5 ways to do it. 6 ways with that Valor in hand. But yeah, I was never going to activate that Jackal. But it collecting counters in the field was just what I was needed to do. So yeah, how many times did he lick cream at me? And obviously, like, he definitely could have won if he actually used the Gyusu to send Celine, or used the other card that targeted card in the field. He had 2 different ways to out Celine, and he didn't do that. So yeah, it wasn't even that good of a board. But still, he grasped beating me. Fortunately, all Drolls were build, so we knew that we weren't gonna get Drolled, but we didn't know anything about Ash Blossom. Fiendsmith, it's funny, Fiendsmith is light, all light, and Orcus is all dark, so it's kind of funny. Okay. It is pretty weird, though, that he did that he went this way. He didn't use the effect yet, but I guess he wanted to shuffle back one of his cards still. He did just done that early on. So this is where he ends his turn. It's not a very good total 1 board, but still, like, it's 5 negates. And like, we gotta use this first, and then the trap card cannot negate face-up card effects. So when I use this effect and he maxed, that's pretty good. But if he didn't, I just use Institution and then serve it again, and he can't use the trap card on it. We had to get rid of that card because, like I said, it can't negate face-up effects. And I should have just used Institution right here to move 7 counters to my Jackal and stuff. But I didn't want it to get him, I didn't want him to negate the activation of Endymion with how many cards I removed, like 7 counters to get Endymion. I thought he went, oh, that's a lot of counters he just did. I should negate this. Abductor just removing 3 to search it. I wanted to drag less attention to the Endymion search. So here's this. And we had so many searches. Okay, first mistake right here. I should not have popped Galatea. Galatea does nothing on the board right now. Absolutely nothing. I should have popped the back row, and Appaloosa kept Galatea, because as long as Galatea's in the field, he cannot imperm me, and he cannot Fool-Os me. Both things. So, yeah. That's definitely the first thing I should have done, is just make sure Galatea's on the field. No Moltrimes and no imperm, which means I can do a lot of this all free. And you're thinking, how do you get rid of it? I got Cerberus. At the end of the turn, when I've done all the things to do, Cerberus move it, banish Galatea, and then end turn, so you can't use it again. How big brain is Endymion? Jeez. Yeah, no, it's pretty big brain. Galatea to XZ into Galatea was unnecessary. I know, it was kind of weird, but I guess he didn't shuffle the card that he wanted to shuffle back first. So yeah, the fact that I kept a mouse in the field means that I'm more likely to get Fool-Os, which would have been much more disastrous. So we go Election Might. If he had Imperm, well, we could have avoided that, but Endymion still negates that, which he doesn't. And yeah, Chakra Key, we got to get more of those here. He does that. And it's locked into Dark Machines, by the way, which means that no Nibiru. I don't have to worry about Nib for the rest of the turn. So, we draw a card here, and it's another Endymion. Now, look, we haven't even used this effect yet, I don't think. Yeah, this effect hasn't been used yet. Now, let's see here. Bashes, we're gonna wait till we draw the card before we let you guys know about what we're doing here. We draw another Institution. We have Institution Search, Institution search. We already triggered the Citadel. I'm pretty sure we already triggered the Citadel. Yeah, at the start of the turn, we use Abductor to remove 3 counters from Citadel. So, Abductor can't search yet, which is why we did the things we did. But look at this. We have Jacker King and Basilisk in extra deck. We have Search with Institution, Search with Institution. Now, I use Abductor here. And I use Institution. I have 1 summon already out here. And if I use 1 search, and if I activate Endymion, you know, I can then summon out 1 from extra deck, and with these 2 searches, I can summon out 2 and 2 here. 1 from extra deck and 2 and 2 to the field. I have 2 searches, I can summon out 4 negates like this, just easy. Unfortunately, I use the effect of, yeah, we do this here. Trying to get another search that I didn't need, like, look at this. We activated Jackal King, we were supposed to not use that. We just activate Endymion, get the counters. Activate Institution here. We have Jackal King and Jackal King. So we use the Institution to get another Endymion out. That way we got 2 Jackal Kings, 2 Endymions, and what? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand. Only 7. I got 4 negates for the 7. But instead we did this and played like this. By the way, one of those cards is DD Crow, so it doesn't do anything. We did that to get an extra search. And yeah, I got... And actually, didn't need the extra search. Look at this. Pen some Jackal King, and I have another search with Institution still. And then Abductor still gets the search, you know? Only because it negated my card. I didn't need to negate my own card with Abductor. I still had a free search with it. So I would have had just 4 cards, 4 negates with Electromite. And maybe another one, I would then use Cerberus to banish the Galatea and then link it to Selene. Or I could just leave it like this. But look at this. I should not have summoned Basilisk. I was thinking, okay, we could just use Basilisk as a link material. Then I realized, yeah, Cerberus there. If I just would have summoned like this, he would have. This is how the turn would have ended. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards for 4 negates. That means, look at this. Instead, I went Selene, and then Selene summoned out 2 extra draws for him. Fortunately, he wasted the DD Crow. But look at the cards. Instead of 7 cards in his hand, it's like 9 cards in his hand. DD Crow would have still been in his hand, you know? So yeah, it would have been, yeah, like 9 cards there. Which means that when he used the droplet, he would have had 2 less cards, which means only 2 cards in hand. He would have had to send 2 additional cards, which means that he would not have gotten to go as full of a combo as he did. And yeah. That was the main mistake, is that I had so many searches that I gave him more draws needlessly. So that's my misplay. I did made a couple misplays that game. Maybe using Institution to start, but there was no way of knowing he had Valor. Maybe I could have played safe, but like I said, I didn't want to drag attention to the Endymion search. Remove 7 entire counters, like, okay, he lost a lot of counters for that. This is probably an important card, I'll negate that. Like, no. If you noticed, I was able to pop this card without him even deactivating it, because it didn't drag any attention to it. And maybe he thought that he could negate the Endymion, but it says when a spell trap card or monster effect is activated. That spell trap effect, which means once the pendulum is already face up, he can't stop it. So yeah. Get these last 2 wins. Made a couple mistakes there. Too many searches. And I pendulum setting Bashes for the extra deck meant that I had to link away one of my cards. Fortunately, yeah, I think I still would have linked away Cerberus and Electrolyte for Selene. Because obviously Selene is an extra negate, Cerberus is not, so I'm not losing a negate to summon another negate. I actually am gaining in 1 net negate still. Which means he would have still had, yeah, so would have still had 2 less cards in hand. Oh, yeah, I am in a duel right now. This is not a good hand. This hand is not good. Tell me the opponent bricked and he's just waiting for me to scoop. Nope, I'm not gonna wait for this. Not that Fiendsmith is troubling, but this hand is awful. Like, no cards are playable. Like, if I went first, I would just pass. No. I would pen someone, to be fair. 1 Endymion, that can't negate. It was awful hand. Oh, whoops, sorry guys. You're gonna see black for a second. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can bait out for a hand trap with this, because I kind of don't want my other cards to get hand trapped. Unless he's got a troll. Yes. Go ahead. So yeah, if I would have just used Servant, Reflection, and Knowledge first, I would have been able to still play, but I can't play. That one drove flips back. Oh! Dude. Bro bricked? Dude. Is this what rig down is supposed to be? For you? Also, you can't maxi. You can't fool us me now. I should go Nolans right now. Okay. Was hoping to go Jackal first, but I didn't really want to risk doing that. Okay, well, dude. With the mints of making volcanic on my alt account, fun account for the event. Nice. It looks like, oh, Pain 96 got to you, huh? Wow, this deck bricked? That's impossible. Wait a second, he probably had Super Poly in hand. Or on field, too. That could have been bad for me, still. Two wins. I'd like to go to sleep, like, very soon. Please. Hand is almost good, like, almost good. We gotta get a good draw here. Unless he, like, uses a hand trap here. Like, draw. Oh, my goodness. Yo! MVP! No sleep to Master 1? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I have to work tomorrow. I also have church tomorrow. Okay, let's get a draw, please. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. I would not have gotten anywhere, like absolutely nothing, if he would have if he would not have used Droll, I would have not have anything. I could draw talents. Would I? Wonder. Let's go! Okay, sweet. I was gonna go Endymion, Jackal King, pop the Jackal King to get Endymion out. Draw a card. If it was any spell we could use, that's great. If not, we pedal some out 2 Jackal Kings and probably pass on that. Which is not bad. 2 Jackal Kings and a call by is decent. But if it was any spell card we could use, any spell card we could use, and we would be able to... Wow. Yeah, this deck is just using Floodgates, it looks like. We would be able to pen summon 2 Jackal Kings, and then use Servant to summon out Endymion, Servant, and Selene, make Servant Electromagnetic Selene, gain the counters, and then Endymion could pop for 5 to 6 negates with called by. The amount of difference that one spell card can make is insane. Okay, what are we going against? Please no math mech. Be Sky Strikers, please. Where was Sky Strikers? You'd think that you'd see more Sky Striker players with the new support. I mean, they have great accessories, but you think that we'd see more of them. Can I just get like a normal summon Ray, you know, in the chat? Or something. This hand is okay. I mean, it works. Like, I can do stuff with it. It's just a little fragile. I don't know if I would say fragile because Copy the Grave is in there, but weird. This guy's waiting a long time. That was anticlimactic. But we're Master 3. It is 11 p.m. Where I am. I have work tomorrow. I think I'm gonna call it here, but yeah, we made it. Wow. There's no way this deck bricked. I think he just walked away from his computer or something, or his phone. Maybe he got a call or something, and he answered the call and got a timeout or something. I don't know, but we made it. This is the history for today. It looks like it's a lot of losses, but like it's not really. 3 wins, 1 loss, 3 wins, 1 loss. I actually like that. 1 loss, 1 win, 1 loss, 1 win, 2 losses, 1 win, 1 loss, 2 wins, 1 loss, 2 wins. Yeah, it was like this for a while. But still, like, win is a win. Losses happen sometimes. I think the biggest regret duel that we had was in that when we lost to time against the Fiendsmith Rescue Ace player. We could have banished Prometheus. We could have done a lot of things. If we had 5 extra seconds, we probably would have done it. But I think it was me when I misclicked on Apollo instead of Slade is what did that for me. Would have been a good replay otherwise, but I never really lose to time, so I don't really actually worry about it, which is probably why I actually lost that time. Freeze rank? Free rank. Yeah, free rank up, which is great. We need some Dynamorphia. Dynamorphia is, yeah, not that hard to go against. Only thing that I worry about with Dynamorphia... I don't know the names of them. They all look similar. It's this one. No, not that one. It looks like that one. That one. But they don't really use that card that often. There's one that pops. Not that one. There's one that actually destroys cards. Oh yeah, that one. This card is actually... I was good at Endymion pop a Dynamorphia player, then they chained this one. I was like, oh no, and I couldn't Endymion pop. That's my out to the everything, like, because this has no monster effects. I'm like, okay, funny, I use all my spell effects now. It's pretty great. This is the deck list, though, if people are wondering. It works. I say that a lot, but it legit just works. As you can see, this format especially, it seems to be pretty good. Maybe because, I still think it's because people don't know how to use Fiendsmith that much, but... I mean, there's gotta be some people today that use Fiendsmith well that I still overcame. We had some good duels. Yes. I haven't had the need to put Book of Eclipse yet in. It seems to be a good deck list. I would warn people, though. There was that new Endymion spell, Thor's Hammer, coming out, that moves 2 counters to special summon a monster or banish a card, which pretty sure can be negated by Ghost Spell, which is funny enough. But that card, when that card comes, I'm probably going to be dropping Magister to 1. Because I usually just search Magister when I need to anyway. So I'm probably going to put Magister to 1 in favor of adding that card in. So someone actually asked me earlier, what are you, it looks like this deck doesn't need any changes, it's the same each time. I said, yeah, well, the new spell card, I'm probably going to put that at 1. It might be good at 2, because you can use both effects in 1 turn. But, well... It's searchable. I think we might just need it at 1. Plus, going first, you're going to just use the first effect, whereas second, you're going to use the second effect. Could obviously understand a little bit about how Endymion needs to work. But, yeah, that's probably going to be the next change to the list. Unless Terraforming gets unbanned, then I'm adding that in, because Terraforming, I miss it. Like, Servit, Terraforming, and a Pendulum. Yeah, it was pretty great. Okay, but this is the list. The Fiendsmith in this deck for the meta. Very nice, Frank. This is it. I'm probably gonna be live tomorrow. To be honest, it gets really late when I get out from what I do tomorrow, so I might actually be streaming the Legend Anthology tomorrow. Probably good. So like I can just stream Master 3 to Master 1 on Saturday next week.
Assuming nothing comes up, you know. And then I'll just use Legend Anthology tomorrow. But I appreciate everyone for showing up here. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for staying this long, even if you're on in the back, if I'm on in the background. We could probably raid someone. Ooh, it's either Anomaly or Fun Poker. We'll see. I will say goodbye to people on YouTube. Appreciate you guys for sticking around this long.